Hello everyone, and welcome into the second... No, that's a bit too extreme. What are we doing today? Yeah, I will continue on editing. I am back. I have rendered a couple more animations, just a couple. Part 2 of the same day, exactly. Loons. No, we're not doing loons. Hold on, Premiere, I have to open it up. I'm sorry, it will take me a second to get back in the zone, alright? I just need... I'll be energetic and excited in a second, just need a moment to, to get back into it and get back to my stage character. This helps. Me. How are you planning to walk today? Until it's finished. That's how I'm planning. To be fair, I did just eat and rested, and I have a full cup of coffee. And I don't really have anything else to do today. So, if I'm tired again, I'll have to just suck it up. That means 5 minutes, exactly, just 5 minutes. Greg is completely in the right here. I just need 5 minutes.
Let's see how that difference affects our slope.
Wait, right here we didn't import. Oops. I am rendering this too. Look at that, see, that's so nice. The black bricks. I do like this aesthetic. That's like, thank you, Krish. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I mean, I won't. Why would I? I'm a professional. I'm pretty certain this was the functions chapter. Oh, practically there, make it.
Equation like this, it's quite pointless, right? Both sides
My
are
throat hurts. Give me a second.
simple.
Okay, I think I'm better. Now, this is pinkish, which is the functions chapter, and if I'm not mistaken, it is the 2625 right there. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Good. Ah, how is everyone doing? Even though I did ask you all last time, maybe something changed. I don't know. Any updates? Anything interesting happened to anyone today?
Like this, it's quite pointless, right? Both sides are equal to 7. Simple. If we, however, change it up like this, adding 2 letters A and B, then once we solve it, we get this. Or in other words, an equation telling us...
Okay, so... everything from the first chapter, not the intro chapter, the first chapter, up to 8.5 minutes is finished. Now we need the rest. Simple.
Difference in heights increases our slope, and decreasing it decreases the slope. So we know that our slope would be proportional.
There we go. I'm gonna need to just extend all of these out. Shape like would be much easier if I just jump from each one to each one, then add the frame hold for now. What's wrong with me? Ah. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, exactly. And I am wicked. Nothing a healthy dose of desperation can fix. And there we go. Wait, wasn't it like 13 minutes? Cheesing. Actually, if I'm extending it, might as well color code it. How are we looking? Pfft, practically there. Good. That's good stuff. Should also recheck this whole chapter. See if it's proper.
We know that our slope would be proportional to delta y. Cool. Now what about delta x? Well, as we increase delta x, our slope decreases, and as we decrease it, it increases. So it would be whatever the opposite of proportional would be like. As in like inversely proportional, but what?
Okay, so right here we cut this. Again, sorry. No, don't worry, Vader, don't worry. We're just starting.
What would be the inverse?
Although the live stream will probably end around 5 minutes because that's when I'll finish the video. So, Remco, listen, I'm gonna have to take away your. Remco, you're talking awful lot for someone in a debluifying radius.
One by delta x. That's what I meant by.
I mean, I don't know how long this has to be. Pretty long. Oh, that's pretty short. I had a nickel for every single time I had that before. Haunts me to this day.
By saying that division is just an inverse of multiplication.
Doing quantum computing is messing with you. I see.
And how to combine them. And now to combine them, yeah. Delta y divided by delta x. That's our slope. And just to convince you that that's the case, here you can see the computation of the slope for a couple of values. You can pause if you want to make sure that it all makes sense for now. So here's the number detailing exactly how high the slope is. Except, you see, there's a problem. What if we have a function, we set the points and we get the results? Seems innocent enough, right? Well, almost. That's because this isn't the function we're measuring the slope for. Only this. And right here you can see...
Hold on, this music is really throwing me off. It's really hard to do audio editing with music in the background. Okay.
The slope for only this. And right here you can see that the function is... That's because this isn't the function we're measuring the slope for. Only this.
Right, it needs to rise slowly. There we go.
And right here you can...
Yup. 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 And yup. I found a way to break causality. It might be the end of physics. Did you know? Been there.
See that the function is actually going up and down. The slope doesn't align at all.
What would it even mean to break causality? Wait, oh no, wait, there's a way to break causality, I suppose. Speed of light, correct? Never mind, I take my question back.
So what we need is not only a slope, but the slope defined...
I was thinking of causality as in the way it was first defined. So, the very obvious general relativity way.
By a single point. To avoid this whole in between 2 points...
Don't even he's making a short again. Does that look like a short to you? It's 10 minutes in.
And down problem. Well, this presents an issue. You see, we can take these points and bring them closer.
Because it's no damn question that you were getting closer.
And closer.
Remco, you're awfully mean recently.
So we get more and more accurate result.
You're tainting the blue
But
nickname.
it's never perfect. So you might say, make it. What if we just keep bringing it closer to 0? Well, if the distance between 2 points is 0, then we run to another issue. We get the 0 divided by 0. Which is a big mathematical no-no.
Okay. A bit longer, like so.
So how do we fix it? Well, we need them to be as close together as possible, but 0 breaks everything. So to that you may say something like, make it. What if we just keep bringing it closer to 0? Wait, didn't we just try that and it didn't work?
Okay, this should be enough music. Oh no. Meanness. That's so mean. So he goes back to his former humble self. Oh, we could do that as a test. Every live stream I could do a vote on whenever we should strip Remco of his powers or not.
Well, no, we set it to 0 last time. But what if we say something like make
Okay, right here we need,
a
I need an extra edit, which is
so you might say make it. You might say
make it. That's me. That's my name. That's who I am. Make it.
make it. What if we just keep bringing it closer to closer to 0. Closer to 0. Well, if the distance what if we just keep bringing it closer to 0?
Make it. What if we...
They make it. What if we just keep bringing it? What if we just keep bringing?
If we just keep bringing... If you're tired of me, just stream in the middle of the night. I'm not tired of you.
Bringing it closer to 0.
Closer to 0. There we go.
Bringing it closer to 0. Well.
Now, resolve.
If the distance between 2 points.
Now cut them all to pieces. Uh-oh. That seems a bit misaligned.
What if we just keep bringing it closer to 0?
Never mind.
What if we just keep bringing it closer to 0?
It works. Doing so hard by doing so. Raw chilies, as in the... As in like the chili peppers? Good for you, I suppose.
Well, if the distance between 2 points is 0, then we run to another issue. We get the 0 divided by 0, which is a big mathematical no-no. So how do we fix it?
No, this gap is so awkward. My goodness, we can't just have that there. Ew, that's disgusting.
It's a big mathematical
There, now right here we need some zoom. Oh, there we go.
no-no. So how do we fix it? Well, we need them to be as close together as possible, but 0 breaks everything. So to that you may say something like, make
Oh wait, the first one is the entire text. Oh, that explains why it wasn't clicking make it, you bloody idiot!
it. What if we just keep bringing it closer to 0? Well...
Hi, Dulia! Too spicy, but I don't want to give it a win. Good! Toxic masculinity! That's what it's called.
like
Cut this out. Coffee! More coffee. I need more coffee. Ah. Man, I love eating hot stuff. But not really because I like hot stuff, only because I don't really cook for the taste, nor do I buy stuff for the taste. And it's really easy to kill bad flavor with hot sauce. So that's the reason why I love eating hot stuff. I have the caffeine addiction. That's my okay, the last 2 cups were both a half, so that's like my second cup of the day.
make it. What if we just keep bringing it closer to 0? Wait, didn't we just try that? Bring it.
It's right here.
Closer to 0. Wait, didn't we just...
Oh yeah, right here I could also do a bit, which I really want to do, so I'm gonna do it. No taste, bad taste, yeah. I mean, it really is. I'm not kidding. Usually, whenever I cook, I mean, okay, my sauces are pretty good. But really often when I cook stuff, I just cook it for the nutritional value rather than anything else. And then, well, let's just say it would be a bit expensive to also make it taste good, so I just chuck in hot sauce. Did I do it right? There we go. Make it in blender. Yeah, insane, alright? You've never seen make it in blender before? Salt and pepper one. It helps with the taste. Oh, Remco, you got really sassy ever since you got the book nickname. Nicey. Your keyboard is louder than you. I know. I am fully aware. I'll into radio mode again. There's one bit I really wanted to do in this scene, which I'm gonna do it. Free, and then as an arrow, like so, and then text. You. Just, you know what I'm saying. Now you're probably wondering, it's you. Funny, I know I'm comical. Oh, did I not keyframe this? Whoops, that could have ended poorly. I need to redo the whole thing. There we go. Looks like a propaganda poster. What do you mean this? Then make it! I am a propaganda poster. I'm a living, breathing propaganda poster. Oh, I'm sorry, my taskbar broke again. That's mean. You, I need as well, because you are intelligent, funny, and handsome. Yeah, listen, I'm not saying that... Oh, no, that's my space images folder. Why did that open? That's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for poses. Hey, did you all ever have File Explorer lagging behind? It's an experience. Okay. Right here. Listen, I'm not saying that you have to fight for me. I'm just saying that only smart and handsome people fight for me. So, like, you know, whatever. I'm not saying you should go to war for America, but I'm just saying that you'd be a coward if you didn't.
They make it. So you might... So you might... So you might... So you might...
Okay, right here. So... Why is it lagging behind so much? Oh, that's usually a bad sign. Usually when it's lagging behind, that means it's about to crash my entire Windows and I just need to restart it or otherwise face the consequences of my own actions. And I refuse to face the consequences of my own actions. What was the most views you had in the stream? I think it was 500 or 600. It was the 500 child checkup. The big boy. But you can't really find it on YouTube anymore because YouTube deleted it because it was too hot.
So you might say,
right here. I'm gonna need this to cut out just the bottom text. Invert. There we go. And also move a little bit left apparently because arrow is in the way. There we go. And apparently a bit down too. Perfect. And now you just delete all the way all of this. Consequences, that John Wick reference.
so you might say, make it. What if we just keep bringing it closer to 0? Well, if the distance between 2 points is 0.
And there we go. I can make it. I can make it. It's just been 20 minutes, make it. It's only been 20 minutes. It's been only 20 minutes. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, if the distance
It is fine.
is 0, then we run to another issue. You may say something like, make it. What if we just keep bringing it closer to 0? Wait, didn't... Closer to 0. Wait, didn't we just try that and didn't work? Well, no, we set it to 0. Just try that and didn't work? Well, no, we set it to 0 last time.
Okay, so lumetri color. Saturation 0. There we go. The minutes I haven't written a symbol on my paper. Go for it. Only 5 more minutes. You are right. You know what? Can't argue with that. It should be only 5 more minutes. And if it's only 5 more minutes, then it's by golly, I will make it happen.
But what if we don't set it to 0, only get closer and closer to 0, like as close as possible, like a limit as this, like as possible, close as possible, like a limit as this x approaches 0. That's what
X. H. H, thank you very much. It's H. Haha. Hee 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 ha. H approaches 0, of course, is what I meant to say.
x approaches 0. That's what limits are for.
Good
Limits
enough.
are for representing a value that gets close as this x approaches 0. That's what limits are for. Limits are for representing a value that gets closer and closer to something but never quite reaches that point. And now if we make our equation, it works. Here we have the position of the first dot and position of the second dot. And down here at the bottom, we can just cancel out the x's out and there.
Cancel out the x's out, only now notice how silly
and that's
it
how we
is.
can calculate the derivative of any function, like x squared for example. See? It's simple. So why do we think of derivatives as hard, difficult and complex? Well, it's because of how we solve them with more difficult functions. Okay, so let's just say that for any arbitrary function, we have this equation and we'd like to solve it. The right side is already as tight packed as possible, so we only have a limit to solve. Now, in order to solve this limit, we can use something called L'Hopital's rule, which...
L'Hopital's rule, I don't know how to pronounce it. Let's just pretend that that's how it's pronounced. Once again, if people are upset, that is gonna, you know, there's gonna be more interaction. That's good for the business.
I won't really explain because it won't be relevant later on, and this is a video about more, which I won't really explain because it won't be relevant later on, which I won't really explain because it won't be relevant later on, and this is a video about more main mathematical tools, not solution to them. And so in the end we end up with this equation.
I can make it happen. Oh, how could it possibly be? I can make it! Oh, something fun though. Recently I've been making a lot of these boring videos, and I really wanted something, you know, something more oomph to it, you know? The hospital. That's what you're gonna need if you try doing calculus.
And so in the end we end up with this equation, which in order to solve, we need to take care of this derivative. Which in order to solve, we need to take care of this derivative. So once again, we of this derivative.
I should add like an asterisk. This is an artist's interpretation of
with this equation, which in order to
this is an artist's interpretation of actually solving this. No. There we go.
solve, we need to take care of this derivative. So once again, we bring up the equation for the limits. Okay. Bring up the equation for the limits. Okay, there's still a limit to solve, so L'Hopital's rule, and all right, that's
and so this, and so this.
That's the derivative again. I think you get the idea. I think you get the idea. The point is, we don't have the tools to algorithmically solve all derivatives, and with some of them, you do have to get clever, and whilst we do have this equation, we can't just rely on it for all cases. This is more of a definition within a method for solving them. So there, if you take a function in order to check how it's changing, you get the derivative again. I think you get the idea.
There we go. The point is,
we don't have the tools to algorithmically solve all derivatives, and with some of them, you do have to get clever, and whilst we do have this equation, we can't just rely on it for all cases. This is more of a definition rather than a method for solving them. So there, if you take a function in order to check how it's changing, you need...
Oh, we have to go back. Oops. Okay. So... this one, no, the last one backwards, correct? I think it should be the last one backwards, which is this one, and then speed duration reverse. Cool, sweet, right?
Method for solving them. So there, if you take a function in order to check how it's changing, you need the derivative. But now there's another question. What if you have the derivative and you would like to get the original function?
Has not been 5 minutes yet. Yeah, no, it's not been 5 minutes. But don't worry, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. 12 minutes. Okay, good. That's good. 12 minutes out of... I mean, it is shrinking. It's good. It's one of these cases in life where shrinking is good, actually.
Get the original function. Right here we enter the
Okay.
The original function. Right here we enter the domain of the integral. You might have seen it before with notation.
Okay. 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 So first let's start by importing all of the integral animations. Surprisingly not that many of them actually. Surprisingly not a lot. Which is good. This is good. Okay. 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 Video feels like sort of max 56 seconds. Yeah, it really is. It's so short. Just a couple of minutes, you know, a couple of minutes. No. Doesn't fit. We need something more.
If you take a function in order to check how it's changing, you need
Let's
a
do something
derivative.
funky.
But now there's another question. What if
Hide the
you have
cup.
derivative and
You
you
need
would
5
like to
minutes.
get
Oh
the
yeah,
original function?
I just need 5 minutes. That's all I need. Okay, we need something more high on energy. No, that's not it. Something like something funky. Something. No, it's not even close. Too much. Way too much. Okay, this one is no. Or Odkit 3. No. Odkit? No. How about Dance Kit? No. Dance Kit? No. Okay, that's maybe. Let's see.
But now there's another question. What if you have the derivative and you would like to get the original function? Right here we enter the domain of the integral. You might have
Honestly, I don't hate the idea of Dance Kit being there. I know later on it gets a bit messy, but I like it. I like it a lot. And also this music feels a bit quiet.
This is a video about end up with this equation, which in order to solve, we need to take care of this derivative. So once again,
My
we
goodness,
bring up the
Premiere
equation
is
for the
so
limit.
awful. I know I use it all the time, but I don't like it's at times it's just so annoying.
The tools to algorithmically solve all derivatives, and with some of them you do have to get clever, and whilst we do have this equation, we can't just rely on it for all cases. This is more of a definition rather than a method for solving them. So there, if you take a function in order to check how it's changing, you need the derivative. But now there's another question. What if you have the derivative? This, adding two letters A and B, see, that's going up, it's going down, it's going all around, but
I'm having a mental breakdown. Ah. No time for rest, no time for rest indeed. We have a video to be done, you know, a whole video to make. Oh, that's so loud. No, you. Lower it down.
if you take a function and you would like to get the original function, right here we enter the domain of the integral. You might have seen it before with notation like this. It's scary, really often used in movies or games to represent complex math equations, but how scary is it in reality, and what does it mean? Well, the secret to understanding integrals is right there on your screen right now, actually, in the notation. First, we have this f of x, or first, we have
Okay, first we have this.
this f of x, or in other words, a function. We have it graphed right here, or actually, let's simplify it a bit.
Yeah, let's shorten this.
towards a function. We have it graphed right here, or actually, let's simplify it a bit for the sake of understanding it.
There we go. And now it's time to add in all of these animations. Okay, we're cool. Alright then. Alrighty. There's actually e to the x. I don't know, I feel like this is also a pretty strong contender. E to the negative x squared. Any other really loud bone sounds from in the video? I don't know. I don't know.
It better.
It would be too loud, bit out of context. Okay. Give me all of them. Give me all of them animations.
Now, on a completely unrelated note, how would we get the area under this function? Well, we could imagine a bunch of
On a completely unrelated note, what a segue.
rectangles like this. The area of the...
Wait, this is the function you're actually looking for. Huh. Apparently. E to the ex is that function that's its own derivative.
of rectangles like this. The area of related node. We get the area under this function. Well, we could imagine a bunch of rectangles like
This. Okay, sweet. Time to add in the rectangles. Where are the rectangles? Para.
This, the area of the area. This, the area of the area of the area the area of the area of the rectangle, which
Did I mess up twice? That's incredible.
this the area of the rectangle, which we could then get using multiplication. So this side times so this.
Okay, at this point I'm going pretty strong.
Multiplication. So this side times this side. This side times this side. So for each rectangle, its height would be equal to the coordinate of the function plugged into the function. Now what about the width? Well, we don't know exactly what the width would be, so we'll just say that it's... Well, we don't know exactly what the width... Well,
we do not know.
Well, we don't know exactly what the width would be, so let's just say that if we start with this x, and start with this x and end with this x, this would be the difference in x. This x, this would be the difference in x, or like dx for short.
Okay. Reading on the beach day, that is solid. When was the last time you posted a non-math and science video? Have I ever? Depends how broadly you define science. If you mean like non-theoretical science, that would be the debate video, which sucked. I want to make a new one. Make a first time viewer. Hi, welcome then. Welcome to the live stream.
Now, the total area under the function would be just all of these added together. So rectangle 1 the total area under the function will be...
Okay, delete this and just keep going. Okay, okay.
all of these added together. So rectangle 1 plus 2 plus 3 and so
Oh, wait, no, that's wrong.
together.
This was actually in the correct spot.
All of these added
There.
together. So rectangle 1 plus 2
And then that's the frames. Okay. Make it, remember, bake it, make it. I do remember bake it, make it. I might do a better one in the future, because that one sucked.
together. So rectangle 1 plus 2 plus 3 and so on.
There we go. This was like a chill place to chat. It sometimes is. It sometimes, most of the time is. My window's working again. Oh, good. The next one will calculate stand to leg and not say anything. I'd Alex go.
So rectangle
It
1
sure will
plus
be
2
about
plus 3
calculus.
and so on.
That's because, as I already mentioned, in a lot of my videos, I have to. I use derivatives and integrals, and I just really want to have like a video where I can send people, as in, okay, I'm not going to explain how derivatives work right now. If you want to know how they work, go to that video, and then they can go to that video, and then, you know. Only took like 8 hours. That's could be worse, certainly. Paper on quantum, electric, nuclear, medical, astronomical physics tomorrow. That's a pretty broad category, I would say.
Okay, this is a bit of a... It's a bit... Okay, this is a bit of a... It's a bit too infinite for me to actually put it on the screen right now. And that's why we can use the alternate notation. So the screen right now. And that's why we can use the alternate notation. So this. And now, yeah, it may seem complex, but this is just this. The alternate notation. So this. And now, yeah, it may seem complex, but this is just this, alright, with different notation. Yeah, this capital sigma notation is just us adding stuff together. It's the exact same thing, okay? This capital sigma just means add all of them. I'm just gonna leave it on the screen for a second to make sure you understand that. And with that in mind...
There we go. There'll be separate questions on it. Still, all of that... Astronomical medical combo as well. Like, yeah, that's like orders of magnitude different in size. Trees worth of paper. Hold on, attenuation gamma rays to human tissues. That's not. I'm sorry, but that's not astronomical. That is not astronomical. That's not what astronomy is. That's medical physics. Like, wasn't that nuclear physics? Gamma rays to supernova. It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make a difference if it comes from a supernova or anything else. If you're talking about gamma rays, that's not astronomical. That's nuclear. The thing is, unless that information is carried over, in physics you don't care where something came from. And I'm pretty certain when it comes to gamma rays coming from a supernova, then that does not carry any information.
There. So,
No serious that we have to find the highest frequency light emitted by it. It passes through bones. We have to find the angle of refraction using acoustics. And that's like a genuine... Okay, that's a wild... That's just 3 questions merged together for absolutely no good reason. That's so forced. Oh my goodness. That is so forced. Couldn't they just split it into 3 different questions? Why merge all of them together? What's the point of merging them together? That's so dumb. It's actually so, yeah, it is insane. What? That's so dumb. Like, it doesn't make a question more difficult. It's just merging multiple questions together. What's the point? You can only do it if you know everything. I see. But still, wouldn't separating them off be better? I really fail to see the benefit.
just to read. And with that in mind, there. So, just to reiterate, this right here is the height of a rectangle. To make sure you understand that. And with that in mind, there. So, just to reiterate, this right here is the height. To reiterate, this.
Okay, now give me all this. It's actually a surprisingly short chapter considering I'm explaining integrals. I guess to be fair, integrals aren't that difficult to explain. This way at least.
Reiterate, this right here is the height of a rectangle. This is the width of the rectangle. If you multiply them together, you get the area. Now we just add together all rectangles and this all rectangles and
Alright, move that way and let go. Ah. Magazine comes. Remember this one question that went from momentum of a photon to finding radius of the sun in 4 parts. Okay, but you know, that's at least still in the relatively-ish same like branch of physics. So that's not, so you know, a question finding the radius of the sun based on the momentum of a photon isn't, it's not insane because that's something you would do really often in physics. What you have to realize is that in physics, you don't really get to choose what information you can work with. And so you have to find a way to, based on your information, find the certain, well, find the thing you're trying to find. And so, you know, if you're trying to measure the radius of a distant star, then the way you would probably do it is using the photons emitted from that star. I mean, obviously. Which means that's actually not outrageous. That's something you would do normally in physics quite often. I mean, that's what telescopes, right? The big old sky. Yeah, telescopes, whatever. That's what they do. Your take on education kind of needs for a project. What kind of education? Stuff like the education system or the way of explanation? I need opinion of different people. The way of explanation. I feel like the education system has 2 goals, and whilst it's all right at achieving one of them, given the times, it's pretty awful at adapting. So the 2 goals of the education system, in my opinion, should be to, first of all, educate the population, obviously, and second of all, prepare everyone to integrate into society. It's really important considering just how global, just how interconnected our society is. It is really important to get everyone ready to join in, be a productive member, so that to have a healthy, growing society. And whilst it's pretty decent at the integrating into society part, it is pretty awful at educating people, mostly because most education systems are really stuck in the past and refuse to evolve with the times. So for example, Freeble and Brown is much better at explaining mathematics than any teacher. And that's not only because Freeborn Brown is amazing at explaining mathematics, but also because Freeborn Brown can spend months on a single video, whilst a teacher has to explain it in like 45 minutes, for example. And so that's why I do believe that when it comes to educating, it should be mostly done in the form of videos and just spread for free, in which case, you know, you can afford to spend a huge budget and a lot of time on a single short video. And then schools should be more like for, you know, to help people get into society. Yeah, that's my take, my simple take. System to make money, system to make workers. You don't need integration into society. Doesn't mean making workers. Actually, I would argue it's at this point quite the opposite. We will need in the future, from now on, we will need less and less jobs as a society. And it's extremely important that we transition properly. Because right now, our societal structure is very much dependent on the fact that jobs are mandatory and jobs are needed. But if working becomes optional, a lot of people will find themselves lost. And that's will be a problem. And also not thinkers, I mean, people who don't participate in education, on average, don't tend to be thinkers. Like, schools and universities usually create a lot more thinkers than people who don't go to schools or universities. And that's coming from someone who dropped out, so... So, how to find area of intersection between two polar curves. Perfectly spherical and normal because you just deal with. I would even argue atoms, you shouldn't really think of them as any shape, unless you're talking about the... Wait, atoms perfectly spherical? Wait, what? You mean like in what branch of physics? I'm pretty certain. I'm probably gonna be on stream of now. But I gotta sleep. It's 10 p.m. I understand. Good night, Lockheed. Good night. Have a good one. In what branch of physics are atoms considered perfectly spherical? I mean, single hydrogen atom, I think. But holding a single hydrogen atom spherical, I would say it's pretty accurate. Atoms are considered as points as far as they study in physics. What branch, though? Atoms are vibrating strings in one zoom's enough. That's a theory. Classical model and some quantum models concerning quarks. Yeah, I mean, okay, classical models classical models consider them to be spheres. They're classical models. Of course they're gonna consider them spheres. Like, what are you expecting from a classical model? But some quantum models, I have never seen a quantum model that considers an atom to be spherical. I have seen it in chemistry, but even in chemistry, it's pretty rare, actually. Thermodynamics of kinetic gas theory. Point since the room is considered to be negligible. Okay, yeah, gas theory, okay. They are sometimes considered as like the radius, but when they're talking about the radius, it's not really about them being perfectly spherical, it's more like about the collisions between them.
And this gives us the approximation of the area under the function. But the keyword here is approximation, not the actual area. That's because, as you can clearly see right here,
Did I really just retry this? Just say clearly, cool.
Not the actual area. That's because, as you can clearly see right here, we have a gap in between the rectangle and the function, which we're not counting. So how do we fix it? Well, a solid way to do it would be just then the gap. Well, a solid way to do it would be just more rectangles. Then the gap gets smaller and smaller, eventually disappearing. So we've won the area.
No, I love this bit again.
So we've won the area under the function we'd want this. Except instead of adding a certain discrete amount of rectangles with a certain thickness, we want an infinite amount of infinitely thin rectangles. Now infinitely thin is simple enough, just like with our derivative segment, dx is getting closer and closer to 0, but what about the adding infinite amount of rectangles junk? Well, we can just create a whole new character. So whilst capital sigma here means add together for every integer between a and b, this
squiggly line. I wonder what it is. And you know, electron pulsar annihilation is also used in medical procedures, but it's pretty insane how dangerous some of these medical techniques are. It is also pretty cool. To be fair, you know what's insane? Like, okay, you think of them as dangerous, but on the other hand, imagine the alternative. Also, can we for a second appreciate just how insane it is that we can, like, take a human body and scan the inside of it in a non-invasive way? PET scan, like, oh my goodness, large magnet, what's it called? Oh, my brain isn't braining. I had it in my head a second ago. MRI. Yes, MRI, thank you. CT scan, yeah. But isn't it insane that we can, like, look inside of a human body in a non-invasive way? It's insanity, in my opinion. That's science fiction stuff.
Big line would mean add for every number a and b, and that's actually
that's the integral. Whoa, that's the integral. I don't believe it.
That's the integral. That's what it is. That is the exact. That's what it is. That is the exact notation for the integral. And that's what integrals are. And that's why secret to understanding integrals is right here, notation for the integral. And that's what integrals are. And that's why that's the integral.
No, actually, no, this probably right here is where I was meant to. There we go.
That's what it is. That is the exact notation for the integral.
Goodness.
And that's what integrals are. And that's why secret to understanding integrals is right here on your screen right now in the notation. But there is a little bit more I'd like to mention. That's the fact that integrals are opposites of derivatives.
Oh yeah, there's also the calculus segment. Oh my goodness. Make it one room tour. I already see it in my videos. It really isn't much to it. Nothing fancy. I just have desk. What's the video gonna be about? Maths, actually. All the maths. All the maths. Yummy.
That's what it is. But there is a little bit.
And right here is where we're gonna switch back into this. Oh wait, isn't this where we discovered that... No, it isn't. I felt for a second that was when we discovered that it wasn't rendering properly. It's fine. Politics, you say politics, exactly. Actually, European politics are so much more interesting. So cool.
A little bit more I'd like to mention. That's the fact that
Okay, and then this. Now time to import all of the calculus animations. How many of them are there? It's not crazy long. With the organic reactions to chirality. Okay, to be fair, all of those are in the same area in chemistry. pH solubility, organic reactions. That's all just like organic chemistry, basically, at the end of the day. So yeah, that's a single actually flavor of chemistry.
More I'd like to mention. That's the fact that integrals are opposites of derivatives. So if you have a function, you take a derivative and you end.
Yeah, I know how long I have to make this music, so for now we'll just leave it.
That's the fact that integrals are opposites of derivatives. So if you have a function, you take a derivative and you end up with more. So if you have a function, you take a derivative.
We're going like crazy actually, 15 minutes already. How long is this lasting? An hour. We went 7 minutes in an hour. That's like a minute per 10 minutes. Bye Ashad, bye, have a good one. Have you ever tried arc? What is arc?
So if you have a function, you take a derivative and you end up with more a derivative. With more a derivative. But if you take that derivative and integrate with more a derivative. But if you take that derivative and
Integrate this right here, there we go.
Integrate, then you get back the original function. How? Well, we can start with a function of f of x.
I don't know if this explanation is actually great, but oh well. It's a browser, then no, I have never tried it. I just use Firefox. I ain't got a need for them fancy browsers. Every minute that passes 6 seconds passes Blender. Actually, every minute that passes, our animation is sitting rendered, and Blender is just waiting. Going back to the sine examples, you want from the sines is going in cycles, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, especially with angry numbers. Imaginary numbers is a different story. Take I to the power of n, for example. Okay, this is gonna be so annoying. Okay, so right here, music first of all, because now we're gonna sit down to blend a bit more. We do be blending. Now you can use Ctrl T to bring out search bar. I can use Ctrl T to open a new tab. Split the view as in more like this. One window. Yeah, but why would I want one window? What's the benefit of having it in a single window? Oh, I could actually do it in the ground. No, I'm not gonna do it in the ground. I'm gonna add in a new plane of existence. Why would you want two windows? Because I already have two windows. Like, it feels like downloading a whole... Was one to one. Yeah, but it feels like downloading a whole separate browser just to, like, have a slight visual change. As in... I don't even know what's... I don't know what the difference would be. Downloading a separate browser just to have this link up feels a lot of work. Okay, do we have the function? Oh, we do have the function. Oh my goodness, amazing. Yes. We do have the function. Oh, that's great. Nope, that's wrong. And if I'm not mistaken, this should go right here. And then right here should delete this. 0. Slide it forward. There we go. Sign. Very true. You say 2 equals to 1 equals 1. Yeah, exactly. Just prove it. Principle mathematical style. It's not centered. Why is it not centered actually? That's a good question. Did I rescale it? Why is it not centered? Sorry? How? It's because of this? Because of the 1? No. The 1 is there for the... We don't care about the 1 either. Wait, why is it not centered? That is off. What? Is it this? Oh, it is. 1? Yeah, with the 1 it's gonna be screwed up. Pi times 10. Ah, hell yeah, I love that you can just do that in Blender, it's amazing. Not by 2. There we go. No, that's fine. That's such a good looking thing. PNG when you first download. Why? Although none of you have described so far is useful. Sign goes up after 0, so oh yeah. Negative? Would negative fix that? No, of course it wouldn't. Wait, negative? Yeah, it wouldn't. Of course it wouldn't. What's the problem then? I just do pi and oh! I am so amazing. It worked. Wait, are we doing it for sine or cosine? That's a good question. Sine. Okay, good. Oh wait, or do I? Am I doing it the cosine? I might be doing it the cosine. No, I'm doing the sine. Never mind. Quick math fix. It works, okay? Those keyboard controls. I mean, Firefox already has all the keyboard controls I need. There really isn't a scenario in which I need more keyboard controls. Okay, so this and right here. I don't trust browsers for like that are famous for one simple reason. And that's the fact that like if they have money for advertising, they need to get that money from somewhere. Which means they're either gonna give you ads or they're gonna sell your data. Firefox doesn't really advertise much. I trust it. Present's open source too. Oh hell yeah. Oh, inverse. There we go. You have Opera GX, you have Brave, now we have Arc. Too many to keep track of. Oh, I am good at this. Be advised that they baited some YouTubers into doing that for free. Hold on. Arc Browser, the browser company. Is that what they're called? The Chrome replacement we've been waiting for. What about people who don't use Chrome? Oh, Bloomberg, no, I have heard of Bloomberg, but I've never heard of any of these. Sorry, what's... Nullifies the potential for stolen data. Wait, so what's their business model like? Like, they just made a browser? How do they make money? Correct me if I'm wrong. This is a company. How does that company make money? I don't understand. I robbed the bank. Still wouldn't work. What is their money laundering scheme? You still need some profit for your money laundering scheme. I don't understand.
Out of a function of f of x, you get back the original function. How? Well, we can start with a function of f of x. Well, here it's 0 because the line is flat. Great, then you get back the original function.
From what I remember for now, they just made a browser and they want to figure out the making money later. It's wild to start a company like that. You don't need a company for something like this.
How? Well, we can start with a function of f of x.
There we go. F of x, indeed.
Well, we can start with a function of we can start with a function of x squared and analyze what happens. How? Well, we can start with a function of x squared and analyze what happens when we take the derivative of it. We get this. And
Wait, why is
right
this?
here, I don't want you.
Oh, this so I just watch them for. Well, that's what I get for rendering so many useless frames, I suppose.
We get this. And right here, I don't want you to just compute the derivative or look it up. I want you to understand why the derivative.
Keeping a browser is a high maintenance process. It's not a search engine. It's a Remco. I think you're confusing a search engine with a browser.
We get this. And right here, I don't want you to just compute the derivative or look it up. I want you to understand why the derivative of x squared looks like this. Right? Pause if you want. Okay. Got it? Well, the answer is that the slope is going.
For some reason, I don't get why all my animations are after they're finished. This off. Can you play loons? Happy? No, don't mention the loons. No. I'm gonna go loons soon. Keep mentioning it.
Well, the answer is that the slope is going up. So right here it's 0 because the slope is going up. So right here it's 0 up. So
No, no, Happy! Look what you started, no!
So right here it's 0 because the line is flat. Right here is going up more and more quickly.
Wait, what did I just delete? What's that one moving down? I don't get it. I'll leave it for now. Just in case I need it later on.
More quick.
And this. Oxygen not included. Damn it, I don't want to play oxygen not included. Ah, I like oxygen not included. But I mustn't! I mustn't. Until we edit everything we've got. It's fine. This is the calculus chapter. Then after the calculus chapter, we have the trigonometric functions. Then we have the complex numbers, and that's actually it. That's all we have. Right now, I am rendering an animation from the complex number chapter, so... Once we get to the complex numbers chapter, there's nothing more I can do on stream, and honestly, I should finish the stream because then it will run the faster.
Right here is going up. Right here is going up more and more quickly. Because the line is flat. Right here is going up and up and up. Now what I like to focus on here is that derivatives are blind to whatever happened before with the function. And I'll skip the appreciation of the poetic and I'll skip the appreciation of the poetic aspect of derivatives, how they tell you how the function changes whilst caring only about a single point, which can tell you anything about how the function is changing. And you know what? It's just absolutely beautiful, math is amazing, but I'll skip that for now.
Bum, bum.
It's changing, and you know what? Aspect of derivatives, how they tell you how the function
Just 5
changes,
minutes and your prediction included. Exactly.
how the function is changing, and you know what? It's just absolutely beautiful, math is amazing, but I'll skip that for now and just accent the fact that we can take this function, move it up,
Move it down, move it off.
move it down, and the derivative doesn't change. It's always the same.
Oh, so I just rendered the same thing twice, cool.
Move it up, move it down, and the derivative doesn't change. It's always the same. That's because this arrow is always pointing up. Doesn't matter where it is. We don't care about the position of this arrow, we care about where it's pointing. Okay, now let's forget about the original function. Okay, now let's forget about the original function, take the derivative and modify it a bit. Modify it by take the derivative and modify it.
Actually, this would be much better.
Okay, now let's forget about the original function, take the derivative and modify it a bit. Modify it by flattening it on the right.
That's proper advanced animation, I like it. I'm good at this. I don't know if I mentioned that before. I feel like I haven't. I feel like I really haven't mentioned that before. Hot chocolate with ice cream. Oh, damn, that would be good. Do we respect you make it and you're really underrated? Thank you so much, X17. Kind of you to say.
Like so. Now, what would the original function look like? Okay, let's think about what the integration means this time. It means take. Let's think about what the integration means this time. It means taking the area under this function. So let's go to the point before we flatten. And let's start here. Okay, so if we take the integral from this point. Okay, so if we take the
Okay, so if we take this integral from this point. So if we take the integral from this point.
Okay, so if we take the integral from this point forward, we get some value. Whatever. But what's important here, let's start here. Okay, so if we take the integral from this point forward, we get some value. Whatever.
Don't mind Remco. Remco is just having a mean day today.
Whatever. But what's important here is that what... Okay, so if we take the integral... Okay, so if we take the
My goodness, I really messed up a lot.
we get some value. Whatever, we don't care about the value exactly. What we care about is what happens as we go on. You see, the derivative stays the same. It's constant. It's flat. Just the same old number. But for our area, it's increasing. That's because from the perspective of our area, its rate at which it's increasing, that's stagnant. Okay, yeah, I know there's a lot of things going on, but I do believe that this animation puts it pretty well. The basic idea whilst area it's increasing. That's because from the perspective of our area, its rate at which it's increasing. That's
There we go. Where's the power book cut off? It's because we're only calculating from that point on. It's already to me how Make is literally making a video and talking from time to time and has more useful viewers than most streamers that do stupid crap. Yeah, just one day I'll do a genuine paint drawing stream and there'll be a market for that.
okay. Yeah, I know there's a lot of things going on, but I do believe that.
So don't call views useful. That sounds wrong. Okay, Lumetri color. Nope, that's the wrong thing.
Okay, yeah, I know there's a lot of things going on, but I do believe that this animation puts it pretty well. The basic idea is, if you have a function and you want to get its rate of change, that is. I know there's a lot of things going on, but I do believe that this animation puts it pretty well. The basic idea is, if you have a function and you want to get its rate of change, this animation puts it. Whilst the derivative is constant, the area is increasing.
Why did I restart over?
The line may be flat, but this area is still growing.
Hey, Make It, when do you think this video is going to be released? I don't know. I do not know. In 5 minutes, maybe, when I just finish editing this. I'm fine. I am fine, in case anyone's wondering. I'm fine. I am so fine. So unbelievably fine. Make it another stream? Yeah, the second one. The first one wasn't good enough. Was too short. So we're adding a second one. No, fine, Make It. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, you wouldn't believe just how fine I am.
This animation puts it pretty well. Whilst the derivative is constant, it's increasing. That's because from the perspective of our which is increasing, that's stagnant. Whilst the derivative is constant, the area is increasing. But for our area, it's just the same old number. But for our area, it's the derivative is constant, the area is increasing. The line may be flat, but this area is increasing. The line may be flat.
There we go.
Increasing. The line may be flat, but this area is still growing. That's why our original function will grow at a constant rate. And the basic idea is, if you have a function and you want to get its rate of change, you derive, grow at a constant rate. And the basic idea is, if you have a
function, so this
function and you want to get its rate of change, you derive. If you have something telling you the rate of change and you want to get the value, integrate. And that's why we need this plus c right. And that's
so what's the plus
why we
animation?
need this plus c right here. It's because no matter if we move our function up or down,
Oh yeah, plus C, so like this. The frame hold. There we go.
And that's why we need this plus c right here. It's because no matter if we
Hey, what if we start spamming the chat? And now we'll be missing out on messages. That's what's gonna happen. To a friend of mine, just more. Can I get his number? Okay, well, let's go in the best comments. There we go. Would you like to make it? Thank you, Zentre. Thank you so much.
That's why we need this plus c right here. It's because no matter if we move our function up or down, the derivative stays the same. Oh, also I do believe I should mention integrals add everything above 0 and subtract. Oh, also I do believe I should mention integrals add
That's important for a later
above 0
chapter.
and subtract everything below 0. So if you have function going above 0 and then dipping into negatives, then you add this and subtract 0. And I just thought I should mention that. It didn't subtract 0. Integrals add everything above 0 and subtract everything below 0. No, I just thought I should mention that. It seems a bit obvious, but yeah, still important.
Okay.
And there, now we have access to tools to work with different functions. Should we use them?
Okay. Let's try to fix the music. Not this music, only the music in the video. Okay.
And subtract everything below 0. No, I just thought I should mention that. It seems a bit obvious, but yeah, still important. And there, the derivative stays the same. Oh, also I do believe I should mention integrals add everything above 0 and subtract everything below 0. No,
20 minutes. 20 minutes completely finished. Done. Over. Fin. The end. Okay, this is gonna be wrong, of course, because it doesn't have alpha, because we can't render videos with alpha, apparently. Oh, okay. Okay. No, wait, that's the wrong one. That's the integral one. We're looking for calculus. It's greener.
Bit obvious, but yeah, still important. And there, now we have access to tools to work with different functions. But what functions should we use them on?
20-minute milestone. Well, we're not there. We're not there yet. To be fair, the video is shrinking as we speak. It's already below 45 minutes. To be fair, when we started it was around 47, which means it shrunk by like 2.5 minutes. Not a lot. Which means we're still like halfway through the video. Get a chance to read the inquiry sent. Oh yes, I'm so sorry. I could try to read it right now. I'm going to reply in private message. I am so sorry for not replying. You caught me in a bit of an odd time to just say. Like a string theory when with mechanics, when diagrams, when everything, yeah. I forgot the video about the Swiss cheese. Okay, let's get back to it. Halfway done. Halfway done. Hi there's good skier, welcome. Hi, welcome. Okay.
Not here. Okay, so if we take the
And so then we go on, and then it's time for the next chapter, which is trigonometry. Okay, trigonometry has quite a lot. I would argue a fair bit. A fair bit, not a little. 91. 91 is okay, it's doable. Certainly has to be. Yup. Dimension of electromagneto strong or gravito force. Actually, electromagneto is incorrect because that's electromagnetism. That's a single force. So it should be electromagnetic strong or gravito. Or Polo. Okay. this in, and we also need some music.
And there, now we have access to tools to work with different functions. But what functions should we use them on?
That's awkward. There we go.
But what functions should we use?
Such a smooth transition. Okay, well this isn't really isn't that smooth. You can see the rectangle around the square through the text. That's not all that smooth. I'll be first to admit. But wait, why can you see it through the? Why is it desaturated? Huh. Beats me. Oh, every time it'll be more complicated if it's pop up on my homepage. Do I understand anything? No, but I'll still sit and watch Skeleton and explain the nature of reality for 20 minutes. Thank you, Ren. Hi, thank you so much. Okay. Music, right, that's what I was trying to add. And we need to pick something good for this.
Now we have access to tools to work with different functions. Add everything above 0 and subtract 0.
Okay, so some music. What would be good music? Trigonometry. Something funky. Something not too crazy, like jazz guitar. Let's see, okay. Solved. First one, already solved. Yeah, you can't improve upon perfection. Exactly what I was looking for.
Everything below 0. No, I just thought I should mention that. It seems a bit obvious, but yeah, still important. And there, now we have access to tools to work with different functions. But what functions should we use them on?
This is the last recording of the video. This is the additional segment on top. This won't really matter all that much. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Because I think, yeah, I'll try my best. Okay. Explore a cave while explaining math, not gonna lie. Wasn't it geography? I do believe it was geography teacher.
And so here's where we enter the domain of trigonometric functions. And actually, what are those functions?
Okay, so right here we could use certainly 3D Make It in the corner. Just, you know, wondering what are those functions. Just thinking out loud. What are those functions? Throwing hands up and just wondering where's the. I'm just stalling. I'm looking for the.
What are those functions? What is sine? Well, we have the sine, the cosine, cosine, sine, the
Cosine, the
tangent, second cotangent, and arcsine. So, what do all of these functions have to do with each other?
Related to energy density, small waveform. But don't do that to my boy Newton. Don't calculus with Newton. I'm gonna end up with just partial derivatives everywhere and just equations are so elegant. Olden age. The equation was so elegant with all of them things. And where's cosecant? What, cosecant? That's what you're wondering about? Buddy, there's a couple more functions missing here than just cosecant. Look closer. That's 6. There is more than 6 trigonometric functions. If I'm not mistaken, there is. Well, if you count in arc cotangents and whatnot, that'll be 12, I believe. 24. 24? I thought it was 12. Oh yeah, unless you count hyperbolic, right.
What is sine? Well, we have the sine, the cosine. What are those functions? What is sine? Well, we have
Hyperbolic tangent is actually. I mean, I do like hyperbolic tangent. Hyperbolic tangent is what I use to normalize values in Blender. And if I need to normalize anything, I just use the hyperbolic tangent. So convenient. It's a perfect function for it. Like when was Magic Man extremely fitting in any video on your channel, I fear. That's actually pretty bad news. Because that means I'm not explaining things properly enough. That means I have to do a better job of explaining myself. Which I will in the next chemistry video. Tune in 2 weeks, when I'll hopefully finish the second chemistry video. I mean, not the second, only the fourth at this point, where I'll explain chemistry clearly and in a simple way. Just give me a couple more days to finish this one first. I'm fine. I'm fine.
The sine, the cosine, tangent, secant, cotangent, and arcsine. So what do all of these functions have to do with each other? No.
One of my favorite bits.
No, honestly, it's a genuine question. I'm really asking you. What is one thing all these functions have in common? I'll give you a second. Okay. Got it? Well, the answer is they have...
Take a break sometime. I already took a break a couple hours ago.
something that none of the functions we've seen today have. And that's the fact that they are cyclic. As you can see, they occur in cycles.
Except for arcsine, as I mentioned in a second.
Cyclic. As you can see, they occur in cycles, forever. Except for arcsine, but more on that later. Let's take sine, for example.
Oh boy, I need to select it all in order to actually move it. That's 91 things!
As you can see, they occur in cycles, forever. Except for arcsine, but more on that later.
Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Clear, move it closer, there.
Let's take sine, for example. Right here you can clearly see this segment which is repeating forever, so...
Being taught chemistry by someone. Oh, thank you, I really do appreciate it, that's so nice. Remco, you could learn a thing or two from Enha, you know? So, Remco, you've been so mean today. Make a video on making aspirin from salicylic acid and so homemade paracetamol like that one person sold game above water. Yeah, make it pharmaceuticals. How many people would buy that, huh? How many of y'all would buy Make It Pharmaceuticals? Hiking a mountain is more relaxing activity than chemistry. Why not both?
Is that useful? Well, that's because with the functions we've seen so far, they can only go up. Right here you can clearly see this segment which is repeating forever, so why is that useful? Well, that's because with the functions we've seen so far, they can only go up or go down, or well,
There. I'm fine, 1B is not, we're practically there, we're like halfway there. Excited and eager to learn from Mavia. You don't have to pretend, I just want you to be nice, I don't want you to be fake. So military training and you have to carry an 80 glider in 42 Celsius. Alright, Fazani, bye. Have a good one.
stay in the middle. They can't just repeat forever. But why would that be a problem? Well, consider the following. You have a circle and you're walking along it with a certain distance. Walking along it with a certain distance.
Oh, we're practically there.
You have a circle. Well, consider the following. You have a circle and you're walking along it. After a certain distance, you end up in the same spot. That's why if you'd like to distance, you end up in the same spot. That's why if you'd like to describe the position of this ball...
Actually, no, we have to drop this. We have to create a whole new frame holders because on the bottom, this one is brighter because I deleted the negative brightness.
That's why if you...
It takes 5 minutes. Exactly. I was there a heat stroke that day. That's not I mean, if you enjoyed it, I suppose good for you. I would have paid attention way more. If I was a science professor in school, I would have set a desk on fire. Not like on accident or, you know, for a reason. I just wanna.
Like to describe the position of this ball, you can't use something that will always go up or always go down. You need to use something that will go up and down and up.
Oh, right, yeah, I'm pretty we're missing an animation.
You end up in the same spot. That's why it's go down. You need to use something that will go up and down and up and down and oscillate like that. And so that's...
I would ask for its number. I'll most likely be illegal, sir. Room temperature increased by 50 degrees. Yeah. Hi, the Tudor. How do you feel about the fact that From Addition Quantum Mechanics is your most popular video? Would you like it to be a different one? Yes! No, actually? Wait, hold on. Maybe. Oh, no one ever asked me if I would like a different video to be. I'll be honest. I don't think that the difference should be quite as big as it is. Because here's the thing. Addition to quantum mechanics is fine, but it's like, it isn't 10 times better than what is energy, for sure. It isn't 20 times better than everything about electrons. It's not that amazing, but at the same time, I don't know what other video has like quite a make it vibe. No one ever asked me if I would like a different one to be most famous. Oh, I mean, I do have a list of, you know, my top 16 videos. And the first one is worst mistake humanity could ever make, but that's mostly because of the message of the video. Chemistry, probably the highest quality video I've made, mainly because, you know, scrap science. Skip was a completely different thing. What is energy? Oh, it's the recent one. I do like what is energy. Is anything real? Is the most recent one. Actually, let's drop it down like to not that low. Mike, no, up. No, why you keep going down? Go up. My goodness, I just messed up the list completely because of YouTube. I cannot even with you, YouTube. There. Is anything real should be 7th dimension, yeah, that's number 6, 7 will be this, 8, 9, wait, I dropped the electron way down, didn't I? Yeah. Electron should be... I cannot drop the electron anywhere. That's good to know. Why is YouTube like this? Refuse. No. No, I don't. Everything about electrons video is much better. Bring it up. For some reason, YouTube is really struggling. There, that's my rating. It's actually the way I found your channel. I mean, yeah, that's how most people found my channel. That video still has more views than every other video I made combined. That's even after the big videos recently. Madness live chat, but here we are. That's what most people could say. Video most people click on it. Yeah, I accidentally clickbaited.
And down, and up, and down, and oscillate, like that. And so that's what our trigonometric functions will be used for describing along a sec with... And so that's what our trigonometric functions will be used for.
So why is there like a... What? Why is this an angle? I don't have an animation for that. What? Did I just forget to render something?
With radius.
Apparently. Ah. Add a peaceful being. Welcome. YouTube decided to wanted to make its own list, yeah.
Trigonometric functions will be useful for describing things going in circles, like angles. Okay, so for angles there are two ways you can describe them, with degrees over radians. Degrees are simple enough, and everything... degrees are radians. Degrees are simple enough, and everyone's familiar with them. They measure this angle in a way where this is 0 degrees, this is 40. A way where this is 0 degrees, this is 45, this is 90, this is 45, this is 90.
This
90 is 100. 80 is 270. And this is 360. Radians are different, however. Radians are different.
The problem is that I would love to showcase how radians are different, but I just freaking forgot an animation apparently. Whoops on me. I need it for research purposes, of course. I am... Well, I can tell you one thing, but all we know... I wanted to say that I'm legal, because that is the only information that was out there, but I just realized that in context of what you all have been talking about, that's... I don't feel comfortable with saying that. Radians are much better than degrees, and that's my hot take, or at least lukewarm take, because they just are. That's simply because degrees are arbitrary. Like, assuming that 360 is a full rotation is just a number that we made up. Radians actually make sense. The length to... It's actually quite beautiful, the length to angle. It isn't just a hot take, that's a fact. Yeah, that's why I said lukewarm. Make us actually 10-year-old with a mask that can make people shapeshift.
Are different, however. Radians measure how far you've gone along a circle with radius 1. And so radius 1. And so right here we've moved 1 unit. Here.
Oh, but then we have to go back to 0. Why am I like this? Why did I make it so? Pun intended. You're welcome. These animations are such a mess. Such an absolute and unbelievable mess.
Radians are different, however.
Not dip to black, that's the wrong one, crossed off. There we go. Print degrees of radiance probably also prefers Fahrenheit over Kelvin. Yeah. Yeah, it is the same vibe. Or prefers moles over being a normal human being and just numbers. 10 to the power something. Anyone who preferring degrees over radians also prefers Fahrenheit over Kelvin, and they also use moles. That's it. They just use moles. You don't need to use moles. Moles aren't it. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I won't go over this again. No, I'm done. I'm done with. Oh, that would be a good ending to the chemistry video, where the ending would be like. Oh, that would be phenomenal. Oh, but I don't know how long the video wouldn't be. I wouldn't want to make this too long. Like, you know, the whole chemistry video being what it's meant to be. So, you know, first chapter being about why reactions happen. Second chapter being about states of matter. Third chapter being about fluorescence, phosphorescence, and light and heat in chemistry. And then the ending would be like the odd chapter, right? You know, the one in which I promote my Patreon and whatnot. Would be just like me complaining about moles for 7 minutes straight. Like a typical make it rant. 7 minutes straight. I think Make It has more PTSD. No, but this is a real thing. In total, over these live streams, I have spent at this point around 10 hours, maybe more. I once spent 2 hours just in a row, in a single sitting, complaining about malls. You know when people say like, oh, don't get me started? Yeah, in this case, I'm saying it literally. Not figuratively, literally, do not get me started, because I can go on for hours. I've done it in the past. Make it, change the subject. Goodness, no more malls. No, we're talking radians.
Radians measure how far you've gone along.
That's it. We're going back to the video.
With radius 1. And so right here we've moved 1 unit. Circle with radius 1. And so right here we've moved 1 unit. Here, 2 units. 3 units, pi units, 2 pi units. There we go. 2 pi units. There we go. So degrees tell you the angle, radians tell you the distance you've walked. So degrees tell you the angle.
There we go. Now we just need to extend it all. And there. We'll just keep going. 2 hours of gold. Okay, Flame, a good friend of mine who I just respect so much, is a chemist. And Flame once had to endure just me complaining about the moles for over an hour while sitting in the voice chat on stream. Multiple streams, multiple people. Natural log is better than log-based 10. Yeah, log-based 10 is arbitrary, isn't it? Natural. Whoa! Hi, the Flame! More PTSD summon me, yeah. I was thinking in the chemistry video I'm gonna make after this one, I feel like at the very end I should include a 7-minute long segment where it's just me with no animations, no nothing, just me complaining about the moles for 7 minutes straight. I'm gonna have to cut it early, of course, for the 7 minute. I just think it would be funny. Just natural it scares me. Well, you're scared of E. Oh, you're scared of a little bit of Euler's, aren't you? I am so glad that Euler finally got a constant. That guy really deserves more recognition.
1 unit. Here, 2 units.
At this point, I'm not even having a mental breakdown. I'm just going. It is what it is at the end of the day. It is what it is, and take what life gives you. Life gives you lemons, when life gives you gators, make Gatorade. Get laid, get paid. Gatorade.
It's 2 pi units.
Okay. How far in are we? 20 minutes. That's good. That's like almost halfway there. That's like almost halfway there. Almost.
Tell you the angle. Radians tell you the distance you've walked on. Tell you the distance you've walked.
Oh, that's why the animation was there. Actually makes sense.
On a circle, which in turn tells you the angle.
There we go. To be fair, we are going really quickly. That's because all of the animations were ready to go. Because I am really smart, handsome, and funny, and I just thought ahead and knew I should render them. Release the mole cut. I actually... Oh wait, is that video not public? It might not be public. Yeah, it might not be. But I did have a video where I... Remember the sulfuric acid video? All of the calculations for that video I did without using them all. You can see it in the background of one of the chapters in the original sulfuric acid video. Hold on, where is it? Right here.
Penta means
This
5.
background is really me walking it out, and I have not used a mole a single time because I just refused. Hi Rupush, welcome. What time was the time there? I don't know, I don't remember. Where would I even check? I have an amazing philosophical mind-bending movie script. What do you do the VFX and editing? Depends on the script. Life gives you lemons, you squeeze them into large lemons size and watch them suffer. Is that from Amazing World of Gumball? Amazing World of Gumball? What? Am I having a stroke? What? Amazing World of Gumball, was it? I don't... That what it was called? Oh, what was it called? Yeah, I was correct. I'm always correct. I'm never wrong. Yeah, that's where it's from, isn't it?
Which in turn tells you the angle. Now we'll disregard degrees for the rest of this video because they are a bit too arbitrary, and that's because they are just so rad. So
I don't regret this pun. I know this. It's a good one. I'm taking it with me to my grave.
just so rad. So, what's the connection between radiance and sine? In order to understand that, we'll need to add one more piece to this puzzle, and that's two.
Okay. We're practically there. We're really are practically there. Any good mouse? Cause won't hold me back. I know everything. So anyway, back to the video. Yeah, such coolness of Aramco. My government name. Sanska is a pretty cool name. What's wrong with Sanska?
And that's two lines. Like this. What is the angle?
Sanska is a cool name. Like, you do realize it could have been called something like Dean, right? You won the lottery on that one.
Like this. What is the angle between these?
Like, every day I wake up in such relief because I realize that I'm not named Aiden. It's such a relief. It's a weight on my shoulders, honestly. Exactly, yeah. Okay.
Well, just like with derivatives, we can.
No, we don't need this one. How much more? There's so much. Oh, I made these. I should actually. Why am I surprised? I made these animations.
We can start with a point right here and a point right here. Check the difference between these two lines. What is the angle between these two lines? Well, just like with derivatives, we can start with a point right here.
A cool government name, apparently. I mean, yeah, Remco. Remco sounds like a special ops name.
Here and a point right here.
Remco sounds like something that in a post-apocalyptic future would be your nickname.
Here, check the difference in the positions and difference in the position. Here, check the difference in the positions and you believe it, it turns out that the slope
What's
that we
their
talked about
second one? What was the second one
in
for?
the derivatives chapter is proportional to the difference in their positions and
Difference between the two. One is brighter, that's the only difference.
wouldn't you believe it, it turns out that the slope that we talked about in the derivatives chapter is proportional to the angle between these two lines. Kind of. You see, it's not
Kind of. Kind of indeed. I'm really missing Free Make It's talking, all of these.
kind of. You see,
Doesn't fit at all. There's a Discord server? Yeah, there's a Discord server! There is indeed a Discord server. It's cool and liberal like me. Add music bot to the server. No one should add a music bot to the server, because if someone should add a music bot to the server, then that someone has to be me, and I'm lazy. Mad scientist Remco. You do sound like, okay, you do sound like a rogue inventor in a post-apocalyptic future. Like that guy that went mad and now just wait, I'm looking for the archetype, hold on. Remco does sound like that wizard that went completely mad. Oh, Lord of the Rings, the Green Wizard. I don't know what was his name. Like, if his name was Remco, that would fit. I know what you mean. Yeah. So that, except instead of wizards, like a mad scientist in the post-apocalyptic future. You get me. Isn't this going to invite bots to catch Pokemon? I don't know anything about it. There's something like Nitro people mad behind it. Headcounting is 1920 and running with it. 1920? That's interesting. That is really low for estimates, I gotta say. That is... I don't know if I should be insulted or thankful. Age doesn't matter, all that matters is that he's legal. I really don't know if I should be insulted because you think of me as so young, or thankful that you think of me as so young. I don't know if that's a good thing though. It's a compliment. You know, if you meant it as a compliment, I'm going with it.
kind of. You see, it's
Normally people place me at around 27, 28. Remco, that's not a fact I wanted to know. That's not something it's not stuff you need. You do realize that you don't have to say everything comes to mind, right? Like you can. Sometimes when you start typing something, you don't have to present enter. Like enter is optional. 28. Hello. Yeah. Do I not seem like 28-year-old? Good, I suppose. I sound like a 14-year-old. It's kind of annoying. I don't like my voice. Seem 21 at max. You know what? I do agree. I do seem 21 at max. I would say 27, but the 60 voice changes decrease your age to 21. I've always had it. Extremely annoying voice. I really hate it. You sound like an obsessive teenager in his room rambling about physics. I am insulted. I also talk about chemistry from time to time.
quite proportional. And to get what I mean, let's take our slope and start at 0. And to get what I mean...
No, there's an animation though. That laugh was adorable. Oh, thank you. In a hot way. Obsessive teenager in his room rambling about physics in a hot way. I can reassure you with absolute certainty that I don't know what lifestyle I pick for myself. It's kind of beyond changing it now. It is not in a hot way. You should launch some plushies. I would launch body pillows, but I don't have a budget. If I had a budget, I would just sell 3D making body pillows, and I would keep some. I would keep a couple. Don't judge my type, man. Hey, I ain't one to judge. It is so funny though. There's like a certain trend on on like the more artistic side of social media where there's a lot of trends there, but one of them is that they basically people like draw certain features they find attractive, and it's always so terrifying where it's like you look at the features like, oh, so I'm an archetype. Okay, I see how it is. I'm so this unoriginal. The body pillow idea. So hot, skin could burn off now. Just one fun fact, actually. I did once burn off most of my face. Not as in actually left some burns, but I shaved myself once. That was a long time ago, but I did shave myself with fire. That did happen. Oh, how many years ago was that? Jeez, that was before even the first channel. Almost a decade ago. Almost a decade ago, I shaved myself off with fire. Let's just say that when you're making something that could be best described as a Molotov cocktail, it wasn't quite a Molotov cocktail, long story short. When you're making that, don't blow in it. It's not a good idea. That's long story short, that's the end of story. We sell the 2D or 1D ones, or 4D? Body pillows? All I heard was blah blah, I'm attractive. Listen, I mean, I am handsome, intelligent, funny, and humble. But that's a whole separate thing. Make its real name should start with S, I think. Whoa. You know what? I like that. Confidence. I respect that. Instead of just asking me for my name, assuming that starts with S, you know what? That's a trait to be respected. Confidence.
Is it?
It might. Statistically, it's possible.
We need this side to be equal to 0, and this one on a metric function.
I'm so done with this video, it's fine. See you on tomorrow time and you're getting a whole Pinterest board of fan art. Oh! I don't want fan art. I don't want. Oh my goodness, I love fan art. That's a thing. I'm vain. I'll be honest. I'm handsome and vain. Just want to make sure that I say handsome again. If you draw anything, you're getting put on the wall. Or the backdrop of the channel. I love it so much. In my mind, I just want you all to realize, in my mind, I still have 500 subscribers, okay? The idea that anyone do any fan art, that's incomprehensible to me. Entire Pinterest board. That's more than the half a Pinterest board.
To be equal to 0, and we need this side.
Hold on, is it ADHD? I can't focus properly. More coffee, that will help. Because when you can't focus, then you just need to energize yourself some more with a drink. I should really get a prescription for Adderall. I want to try it. It's amphetamine. I do want to try it. See if it will help.
We need this side to be equal to 0, and this one to be...
This animation is way wrong. Just way wrong. Fanfic body pillow. Pause this. Getting the full printed treatment. Oh, yes. All of it, yes. Even smart, I'm all for it. fan fiction. Oh, I would read it in a dramatic voice and then post it on the shitpost. Oh yeah, I would. I would do a full cinematic reading of my fanfic. Did you hear both my... Oh, that was all the bones. I don't know why I said both. That was all of them. Every single bone in my body. Fireside means vamping a slightly rainy environment outside. Yeah. You have no idea how motivating this is right now. Hey, I'm all for it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not joking. I'm honest. Listen. Hand to heart, I promise my brain just went blank for a second there. This is... Oof, we've been streaming for 5 hours today. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can keep going. As Ryan Gosling is my witness, I will do it. We don't need fanfic. We can just create scenarios with the clones. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I do want to make something more of the clones because as cool as the Make It verse is, it's not... It's just the Makers in the corners, you know? I should do something with the Make It verse. It looks alright. There is a bit too much purplish in there. Should fix that. Nah, that's because of the Catboy Make It. I do have to do something with this. Dementia incoming. No. I'm fine. It's 5 hours, listen. How much would a Make It clone cost? I don't know. We threw away any that aren't working anymore. We could dig through garbage. So many of them there. Actually, whenever one of the Make It clones demands better working conditions, then we can just write it off as faulty equipment and we get a tax write-off, so it's actually really convenient. Hi there, hi, this is Suzuki-sama. Welcome to the live stream.
Proportional. And to get what I mean, kind of. You see, it's not quite proportional.
I'm just gonna throw in these animations right here because I don't know what to do with them.
Let's take our slope and start at 0. When our slope is equal to 0. Start at 0. When our slope is equal to 0. When our slope is equal to 0, we get an angle of 0.
Start at 0, oh my gosh.
Slope and start at 0. When our slope is...
Not thinking. End the sentence there, I'm just not thinking. Sanska just changed the account. Oh, hi there, Sanska. Haven't seen you in such a long time. There's like 2 comments. Being started, pretty sure on the entire Make It stock from the 600 live stream. No. No, we actually diluted the stocks some more. So many people buying it, might as well. Make some extra cash. Alrighty then.
And to get what I mean, let's...
Actually, there's also one more video that I'm working on right now. In, you know, when I'm not working on this video on stream, which will be way more in real life than the other ones. So if y'all want to see some real life Make It action, just you wait. You will see a lot of it. We might even do a shirtless scene. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's take our slope and start at 0. When our slope is equal to 0, we get an angle of 0 radian.
I know, I'm still script writing. I don't know if it will fit. Like, if the scene will fit, then maybe. But I have to see where it takes me. You know, I have to see if it's if it fits in with the vibe, right? If it doesn't, of course, we'll have to write it off. But if it does, now what is this color? It's not purple. Am I blind? Violet. Oh, it's violet. Of course, the first one on the list. I'm smart. I'm clever. Fanfiction's gonna be wild. I just have to pay fast think this in a very different direction. That's illegal. Mini Miniman just released a teaser, make it. Oh, did he? Did he now? I messaged him a while back. He didn't reply. He's busy. Always the bridesmaid, never the groom. Many minutes, man. What's the teaser for? Ooh, I see. It premieres. Wait, that's. Oh, that's really soon.
Doggerland is.
Oh no, don't. Shush. We're not here to content steal. When's it gonna be? In 2 hours. Oh wow. Good for him. Doesn't. Archaeologist, I'd like to fondle. What did I just do? No, get back here when I'm not done with you. Oh, where's the sequence? I am not done with you. You get back on that screen right now. Oh, no, you get back on the screen right now. Where's the sequence? That's not the sequence. Where's the sequence? No. There you are. Okay. Look at the video button gonna shoot. If I would start studying for 20 hours in a day. You're putting me in a pretty awkward situation. No, 20 hours too much. Never mind. That's a simple choice. No. That would be unhealthy for you. I can't in good conscience do it.
Winner slow.
Delete everything about. That would be pretty funny. Hey! Oh, I wonder what. Oh, what does this button do? Then Premiere just autosaves. Make it. Have you decided on the Halloween costume yet? I'm gonna be myself. Oh, it's such a shame that in Europe Halloween isn't celebrated quite as extremely as in America, because that would be so funny. Me going trick-or-treating in a make-it costume. Like, it would be pretty weird and grown-ass man just, you know, trick-or-treating, but if I push past that, it would be pretty funny. Also, I already mentioned it a lot, but one of the reasons why I want to get famous is simply because I want people to cosplay me at conventions so that I can go to these conventions and then point at them and be like, oh, he's just like me for real. And I would do it for hours. That would be a whole charity checkup of a stream. He's scary enough on his own. Yeah, I'm menacing.
Zero.
Terrifying, you know, my scientist physique.
That's 0. When our slope is equal to 0, we get an angle of 0 radians. Now, as our slope increases...
Wait, is that correct? Okay, yeah, that's correct.
...of 0 radians. Now, as our slope...
Cosplayers you so fast. Cosplayers make if I get in my target university, it's a deal. Oh, we should make it a whole holiday. And make it a day in which we make it happen. Everyone just dresses up as make it. That's like, that would be our own We Are Anonymous. Cold vibes. What? Remco, I already mentioned it before too, okay? We only send blood to a special secret meeting place once a month. Colds will ask you to send their own blood to, you know, once a week. We only ask you to send your blood once a month. We're not a cult. Oh, so you ask people to drink a mysterious elixir once and all of a sudden you're a cult leader, huh? Honestly.
Increases, so does the angle.
Can't do anything in this society. People questioning you all the time. Annoying.
But the angle is lagging. But the
So you sacrifice like 3 goats and all of a sudden it's just evil.
The angle is lagging behind a bit. More notably, in order to get an angle of half pi radians, we need this side to be equal to in order to get an angle of half pi radians, we need this side to be equal to 0 and this one to be infinite. So
Where's the blood donor group? Hi, the Bugos, by the way. I don't think I said hi. How rude of me. I'm so sorry. Hi, welcome.
radians, we need this side to be equal to 0 and this one to be infinite. So yeah, in order to get the right angle, we need an infinite slope. But what if we were...
Okay, there we go. Also, another thing I want to do, I haven't been able to do recently. I've been a bit too busy with this math video, you know. I want to remake the mask. I already have 3 of them, each one for a different reason. But I do want to make a new one, like a Mark II model. The problem is it would take a lot of work, which I just haven't been doing recently. I did 18 of the Maker stream. Oh yeah, you did! Like some, of course we there's some Maker's door waiting for marriage. I'm terrified to go outside. I don't go outside nearly enough. Anyway, you know, the sun is just too bright. They should really dim it. Whose idea was it to make the sun this bright? So awful with environment design. I don't think you have the required capacity to do work. Yeah, I don't have the energy. It's a reference to my video.
Yeah, in order to get the right angle, we need an infinite slope. But what if we were to go back?
Okay, cut this. Sweet.
What if we were to go back? Well, going back, we need a
Negative slope.
negative slope, and it follows the exact same pattern. Where to go back? Well, going back, we need a negative slope, and it follows the exact same pattern. So there is... So there, this is what the slope...
So there is. End of sentence. Wow. Incredible, make it. For making the line. Don't worry, there's enough make it's to go around for everyone. That's why I keep my cloning machine nearby. $1,000 crowns, no fighting. Exactly! Okay, science competition. Whoever beats me at FPS chess can do whatever they want. Pokemon battle decide. Oh, Pokemon! No, we do FPS chess here. Bring it on. Oh, someone wants to duel me. That's the one thing I'm good at in life. The one thing I'm good at. FPS chess. No one will take it away from me. Don't you dare. You can try.
So there, this is what the slope looks like in relation...
Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, why did I... Doesn't matter.
So there, this is...
21 minutes! We've moved a minute! My goodness! It's fine, it's fine. It is fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, I keep forgetting. Level 4 Charizard Pokemon Fire Red. Sounds good. I don't know them Pokemon. That's the one with them cars, right? The Blue-Eyed Dragon. That's Pokemon. The Pot of Greed.
So there, this is what the slope looks like in relation to the angle. And when you know it, it just so happens that this is a trigonometric function called a tan.
Isn't Isn't hyperbolic tangent just this sideways? Wait, what's the difference between arctangent and hyperbolic tangent? Am I going crazy? Isn't hyperbolic tangent just... I see where my confusion happened. Okay, I see why I got confused. It's quite similar. I summon Pull of Greed, which allows me to summon 3 additional cards. Using that, I summon Pull of Greed. Awfully familiar to rotate hyperbolic tangent. I just realized Renai is a girl. Progress. Is Renai a girl? Have we already had this conversation? We already had this conversation last stream. Don't make me repeat myself. Because I will. I like repeating myself. I like hearing myself talk. I am amazing. That's it.
Tangent.
Okay.
And so that's what trigonometric
Tangent. Hold on. Why did I complicate this so much? Why am I like this? And by like this, I obviously mean amazing.
relation to the angle. And this is what the slope looks like in relation to the angle. This is what the slope looks like in relation to the angle. And when you know it, it just so happens that this is a trigonometric function called a tangent. And
Oh, right, with the music. Oh, lovely. Amazing. Doesn't move and make it no obvious enough. I have men simping over me too. I am insulted. You mean to tell me I could only... Do you mean to suggest I could only pull from one aisle? Oh no. You have... my following on Grindr is bigger than on YouTube.
called a tangent. And so that's what trigonometry. And so that's what trigonometric functions are. They tie together the angle. Tangent. And so that's what trigonometric functions are. They tie together the angle rotating around with the values going in a straight.
I feel like I have an image of this. Oh, I do. Ha, how convenient.
Called a tangent. And so that's what trigonometric functions are. They tie together the angle rotating around. They tie together the
I can give you my sheer talent of being absolute freak for nerds. You've clearly never met programmers. I am no longer, unfortunately. And unfortunately, I missed out on the phase. It's 4 AM. Is it? 4 AM where? That's relative. Don't forget to smile. A smile makes the antisocial invisible wizard disappear. I'm always smiling. It's actually a serious medical problem. I'm always positive in life.
angle rotating around.
There is nothing quite as attractive as kindness. And that's just a fact. And it's a fact because I said it, and I am always correct.
With the values going in a straight.
Chad is make it by, because that makes him hotter, I feel. I did make that joke once. But... Actually, do you all... okay. What would you all think my sexuality is? You know what they say, assuming makes an ass out of you and me, and so let's assume for a second. I'm curious to hear your thoughts, and please expand on it. It's an argument. I want to see. I want to see your reasoning skills. Make it more like bisexual. You know what? I'm not even upset about the mean comment because that's just funny. You radiate bisexual energy like no other. Male straight. That's quite a claim to be made, considering how often I mentioned Ryan Gosling. But to be fair, yeah, to be fair, Mariah Gosling has that energy about him. That's even a straight man can't. It's an unmovable object versus unstoppable force, you know. You got me thinking. A reason differentiate between genders, so I would say you have bi energy. Pansexual Mondays, trans on Wednesdays, gay on Fridays, asexual on other days. There's also actually another thing when it comes to these frameworks. Like, there's also a separation between romantic attraction and sexual attraction. If I had to assume, then I wouldn't, because that would be so mean. Why would you assume? That was the test. You all failed.
The value is going in a straight line. If we create a triangle like this...
I don't know why I like keeping stuff like these, you know, vague. I just find it funny that no one can know with absolute certainty. You ask for us to assume. I know, that was a test. Listening, we assume. That was a test. Me saying it was a test, and you passed. Me saying you failed was a test, and me saying that me failing was a test, that was a test, that was also a test. And you have passed in failing the failure, so you passed. You're definitely not straight. On one hand, I do want to keep you guessing. on the other... The Art of Seduction is an actual book, and no, it's not as flowery as it sounds. Art of Seduction, that... The fact that it's a book, that's kind of sad. As if I would ever need a book to tell me how to be seductive. I got it all figured out already.
And around with the values going in a straight line. If we create a triangle like this...
No, triangle, wrong. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can tell you that much. How much can I tell you? I don't want to keep you guessing. To be fair, you have a lot of other things to guess about me. At the same time, I am more than just a hot piece of meat, you know? And I don't appreciate being objectified this way. It's active in politics, the mass is no relationship per se, but there are also relationships that... Oh, I see. Oh, so it's the boring kind of seductive. You got it. Political. Yeah, straight because the place you live. So that the surrounding person goes off the personal and extension. Okay, Olo, do I really seem to you like... Okay, so the place that I live. So you mean like conservative right-wing leaning politics? Do I really seem to you like someone who's conservative in their social values? Let me tell you, I ain't. When you're just 2025 Polish, vaguely homosexual. Smart, handsome, according to autistic people on TikTok. If you don't mind, I am going to save that comment. Because... You're not wrong with some of the information. Argument walks down the nature of internet. Yeah, precisely. I do believe it's yeah, we shouldn't really... It's not all that regional. Like, the environment, of course, affects the person, you know, the way they grow up, but it's not... It doesn't always have to affect them in a way that makes them more similar to their environment. I don't know if I'm making any sense in this case. Environment also always is important, but that importance could really often translate to someone growing up in the exact opposite way. So, for example, people with strict parents could really often grow up to not be strict. And the reason why they're not strict is precisely because they had strict parents. So their surrounding affected them greatly, but they grew up to be a completely different person than from what their surrounding would suggest. That's my argument. And Mickey is very conservative. Like, the guy lives in 1950s. Yes, I am so conservative. I just spent... in the previous live stream, I spent half an hour arguing why... just... sex, as in the different... just talking about people differently based on their genders pisses me off. Because it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Why do we have he and she? It's the dumbest words in existence. Being straight is the way you dress. The way I dress? Okay, expand on it, please. No, go on. And the way you speak, and the way I... Okay, go on, Olo. The way I speak, I'll let you pass, you know? My speech is a chaotic mess, alright? I'll let you pass that one. But the way I dress, could you expand? I'm curious. I grew up with strict parents, now I'm thirsting over math teachers online. Life is truly mysterious. But that skeleton looks kinda gay. Leather jacket, sexy gaze, yeah. I do agree. That's quite a skeleton. I will tell you all one thing. It goes to my sexuality. I am way more into, like, the romance of it all than the sexuality. I just find that gross. My favorite movie with Ryan Gosling is La La Land, okay? That speaks for itself. I can't really expand, I just have a feeling for it. You want something? I have a friend who does in a similar way to you. He is straight. Olo, your argument is that you just made it up. Be Ryan Gosling. Hey, can you blame me? Have you seen the guy? Listen, I'm just saying. If Sebastian from La La Land were to approach me one day, I would consider it. It would be rude to not consider it, okay? I want to be open, okay, to all possibility. I don't want to close off any doors. So, how am I supposed to know which... You get what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Asexual but romantically bi. That's a good one. I am glad you agree with me, Ashad. I just love. Romance is amazing. I think Mickey is just feeling my hunger for watching hot scientists. I'm not attracted to the person, I'm just attracted to the lab coat. I also agree with that. Although my lab coat is extremely dirty at the moment. Mainly because I spilled a not insignificant amount of sulfuric acid on it. Granted, it wasn't concentrated, so I don't have concentrated sulfuric acid on hand, because I haven't concentrated well enough. Well, I have, but then I diluted it again, so I don't have concentrated sulfuric acid on hand. So the sulfuric acid I spilled mostly just like... Well, I wouldn't say ruined it, I'm just gonna use it. La La Land, my favorite horror movie. Hey, this is scary. The ending is terrifying. The ending... It doesn't have an ending. No, it doesn't. Anyone who tries to convince you otherwise is a federal agent. They should not be trusted. They should not be trusted. Ashad, that's funny, and I'm pretty certain there's like one pretty popular political party in Europe. Oh, I don't remember which one was it. But there was like one really popular political group that actually wanted to make that into law. This 5 minute stream is still up and running. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's just 5 more minutes and I'm totally gonna finish this video. We're more than halfway there. That's good. Psycho is great. It's a good movie. You don't have to be just trolling. It is a good movie. The problem is that most people took away the exact wrong... Most people didn't understand the movie. That was the problem. It screws themselves over through the internet. Maybe, but at the same time, you have to think of the benefits too. People always like to point out the bad stuff on the internet. And I get it, okay. Yeah, that is fair. We should obviously be wary of the dangers of the internet. But at the same time, there are a lot of benefits, really good benefits. For example, most kids are exposed to pretty, let's just say, responsible content. At the same time, they are also exposed to stuff like Free Blue and Brown. That's a positive. That's a huge positive, in my opinion. Back home, how are you? I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hi, the jump salad. I'm so glad you're back home. I want my own personal make it bot now. No. Make it top. That was a triple pun. You are welcome for it. Have you heard of horror film The Substance? I just watched it. I have not. Loons. No. We're not doing loons. It mostly recommends brain rot. To whom? I have not gotten a single brain rot recommendation. That very much depends on what you watch.
With the values going in a straight line. If we create a triangle like
straight line, what is that like?
Line. If we create a triangle.
Friend, hi, I don't like the notes you're taking, I gotta say. Represent the bad in society, especially the crime global issue. In reality, bad things have to do so much. Yeah, we should focus on the positives. Okay, no, we shouldn't focus only on the positives, of course. We should focus on all of it. But the thing is, there has been a certain shift in focus only to the bad things, which makes a lot of people depressed, which, in my opinion, they really shouldn't be. And that's not like up to people who are depressed, by the way, to not be depressed. We shouldn't blame the people who are depressed, obviously. It's, if someone is depressed, that... Well, first of all, that's, mental illness, that they should have available healthcare to help them. But second of all, this is more of a like society problem where there's a lot of people who want everyone to feel bad, and then those people feel bad, and then that's not a good thing. I don't want people to feel bad. I want people to feel good. These are the only notes I'm taking away from the stream. Make us a diary notes on blog. Make it literally the Joker from the movie Joker 2. I have not seen the second one because I've heard that it isn't great. That sounds like an insult. But I don't know, did Joker change as a character in the second movie? Come on. How about Europeans and Americans missed it? Oh no. Gapminder misconception of this right now. What is Gapminder? It sounds odd. Just need these notes for my character sheet for when I eventually write the fanfic. Rewiz. Honestly good. I like it. You're doing your research before. You know what? I respect that. You are probably wrong about domestic war, global warming, plastic oceans, life satisfaction, global corporations, extreme poverty, all of these. So what? Am I supposed to just click on one and then figure it out? Internet usage, international conflict. Oh, what do I feel like I... What do I feel confident about? Natural disaster, home education quality. How about we go for economic growth? I could try. What is it, by the way? What is the share today? Low income countries. 58. That's 30 years ago. 35. Oh no, that's a difficult test. No, I was expecting something easy. No. 9%. Don't help. What's the point of you helping me? Try one or try the general one. There is a general one? I do like general stuff. Migration. Fact-based worldview. Oh, that's cool. Ah. Okay. I like it. Making a donation, can I now? What? I should have money. I already donated that. I ain't got no more money. Is your IQ above 130 like me? Oh, mate, my IQ is... I can't even count this high. It's like... It's pretty high up there. It's 90 or something. It's pretty up there. Do education quality. When education quality seems boring, it seems easy. I mean, not easy, it's just boring. National conflicts. International, we could try. Electricity access, right? I don't know. Natural disaster, hunger, education quality for their homes. Global warming. That would be. Upgrade worldview. Oh. Oh. That's too complicated. I can't. No, my brain isn't big enough to understand that GUI. That's too difficult. Ren high, I like it. I like it. Using logic. I like it. Deduction skills, like Sherlock Holmes. I respect that. 2017 misconception is the general one. How was I supposed to know? I was supposed to click on it. 2017. Wait, there's 2024. Climate misconception. Let's go for climate misconception. I'd rather have that. All natural gas is known underground. Okay. 40 years, the total amount of oil and natural gas in known underground reserves reduced to less than half, remained about the same, more than doubled. I don't think it more than doubled, but I do believe it remained about the same, because I'm pretty certain OPEC Plus has crazy lot. OPEC Plus has most of the world reserves, even though America is the largest exporter, if I do remember correctly. So remain about the same feels accurate. How much was discovered in OPEC? That's a good question. More than double? No, that's amazing. No, wait. In underground reserves. Oh, when was the fracking boom? Remain about the same. More than double. Damn it! I should have gone with my gut. My gut is always correct. Ah, shucks. You know what? You all need to remind me that I am amazing and always correct. And just in case I doubt myself, okay? You need to remind me that I am always correct. In high-income countries, in the poorer half of the population with roughly 5 tons of CO2 per person from burning fossil fuels. How much is emitted by a person richest 10%? 8 times more. Yes. Every year energy from the sun it reaches the earth. Compared to that energy, how much energy leaves the earth under space? More than 30%, less than 30%, less than 0.3%. It has to be... Net energy, hold on. If it was 0.3, then that would mean that the energy on Earth would increase over time. Which doesn't feel right. If it was a less than 0.3 or less than 30, that's a huge net positive over time. Is it really less? Is though, isn't it? Ah, I guess global warming. Forgot about that one. Oh yeah! %30 less, 0.3 less. No, 30 less. There's still a lot of reflection. Clouds, icebergs. Forgot about the 0.3. I'm gonna be exactly. You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin for each one because that's just how I do things in my life. The average global temperature, if we have the unknown emissions of CO2 today, it keeps increasing. Again, why? Like trying, it's like watching a toddler trying to solve one of those fit-shaped tests. Why does a square go into energy used in the world? What share is electricity? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry? Of all energy used in the world, what share is electricity? Like, of all energy used in the world, that's... What define all energy? Because I'm pretty certain it would be less than one... It would be way less than 1%. I made a video about that. Like versus coal, I guess? No, because it's electricity, which means like electric cars versus gasoline cars, I suppose? Gas cars? That would be... Imagine the amount of mechanical, chemical, potential energy we have just in our day-to-day lives. Used. This is still used. Oh, I'm thinking about like a physicist. I shouldn't. I'm such a nerd. Okay, it's fine. No. Thinking cups now for a second time. I don't have a thinking cup. I have a thinking coat. 2017 test, trust me. Jam salad, you know what? I do trust you, but I'm gonna guess first. I guess... Yeah, I feel like it will be even less if we're going with... I really did not understand that question. But I was correct, and so that should be noted. Even though I did not understand the question, I was right, as I always am. Now, I am always correct, so I think this one will be a pretty easy test, to be honest. How did the number of deaths per year from natural disaster change over the last 100 years? Decreased to less than half. Easy. Next question. In low-income countries across the world in 2022, what share of girls went to school until at least age 11? Low-income countries. I don't know the definition of a low-income country. I don't know where it starts, where it begins. But I'm assuming 20%, 60. Well, that shows what I know. I guess low-income has a different... Okay. There are roughly 8 billion people in the world today. Which map shows... Okay, that's easy. Each figures in 1 billion people. That's easy, right? Hold on, Europe. Europe obviously has one. In each figure should represent 1 billion people. So Asia, would that be 4 or 5? That's a good question. You have India, you have China. Too early to explore space, too late to explore the world, just in time for school naked solving climate change quiz. Exactly. Listen, you may have been born too early to explore space and too late to explore the world, but you have not been born, but you have been born just right to explore naked. You heard what I said. 1 billion India. I know how many people there are in India. I'm not that big an idiot. I'm just thinking if Asia would be 4 or 5. Or rather, if America would be 1 or 2. That's so much easier. No, wait. Yeah, that would be so much easier. Yeah. Brazil. I don't know much about South America. I only keep up with the North bit. Because their politics are just so wacky. So population of someone expert myself. Okay, if you're a population expert, answer me this. Is there 1 billion people in America? Or 2 billion? Make it does not know about geography. Possibly might be racist. Whoa. Whilst I agree about the geography bit, what's the second half about? What did I just say? I'm sorry? Possibly might be racist. Free agents in China and India. I know that much. I know that. If I'm racist, then that's actually a huge failure on my part of the whole scientific mindset. I might need to take like a deep brooding walk in the forest at night to think about where my life's been going. Won't guess. First of all, don't call me bro. It's sir. Second of all, I can flip a coin. That's usually what I do when I need to make life. Oh, I have a coin. I was about to say that I don't have a coin, so I'll have to flip a battery, but never mind. Coin. Make it. There were 8 billion in 2017, 2 billion in China, there should be 5 billion in Asia. Y'all keep repeating this. I know about China and India, okay? I'm not that much of an idiot. I'm aware. Daddy said make it better. Okay. Yeah, my coin lied to me. It was a $1 coin, and I just flipped it, showed the one, and I was like, yep, must be the answer. When the apology video gonna drop? I would never apologize for my actions. I am always correct, remember that. How many of the world's 1-year-old children were vaccinated against some disease in 2022? I hope more than 85. I hope. That may be just my indomitable human spirit, but I hope. Good. Good. How many people in the world have some access to electricity? Some. Define some. Oh my goodness, define some. What defines as some? Make it apology vid would go hard. I don't ever apologize. Except for all of those times I did. For that, I'm sorry. Have some access. Well, some is pretty vague, you know? You mean like some as in their house, or as in their city? Or as in their general area? Because it's gonna be like, how many people in the world blink at the same time on Tuesday in 2012? Next question is gonna be, how many people would say that they live an A-OK life? No definition is nothing. My 60? I have no idea what some means in this case. Enlightenment. Without education was has a connected power grid. Okay, so some means in their houses. Okay, I see. 20 years, the proportion of people living in extreme poverty has more than 20 years. More than half, I'm hopeful. Indomitable human spirit. Hell yeah! Indomitable human spirit for the win. According to the United Nations, the world population will increase by another 2.4 billion people by the main reason of that is there will be more very old. Did I misread the question? The world population will increase by another 2.4 the main reason is that there will be more very old. That's like, I will be above 75 then. Most of us, all of us here, will be above 75 then. I'm pretty certain. Wait, oh, is it really stagnating this slowly? I thought it was stagnating quicker. I am crazy then, I suppose. UN projected population growth. I thought around 2060 it would have already been. I'm looking for the graph, the killer graph. Where's the killer graph that I used in my video? Okay, I can't find the killer graph I used in my video. Yeah, 2060. $2090 will top. To be fair, that is a pretty. No, it is United Nations population prospect 2022. I am struggling with brain function. No, wait, that's the wrong test. Whoop. Pack it up, Sherlock. Alright, Watson. There are 2 million children in the world today, aged 0 to 14 years old. How many children will there be in the year 2,100 according to United Nations. Well, if that would be... Beth is still going up. 3. I'm not good with thinking. I don't like to think. No, that's not good. That's not a good thing at all. Jam, I don't... You've... I feel betrayed. This isn't a fun test at all. Me and Mickey get married in 4 billion. Whoa. How about you buy me dinner first or something? Straight to it, right? Women think about one thing only, and it's disgusting. If all these children get 2 babies, it's already 2 billion. But yeah, but the projected growth is less than 2 babies per couple. That's the whole point. That's going down to around 1. It's closer to 1 than 2, actually. But at the same time, that would be, you know, in the future. And this is like 14 years before that. Men think about something and it's disgusting. Do we? Maybe you. I am always correct. I've never been wrong. There's also non-baby people. Remco, counterpoint, I was right. Crazy, there's non-baby people. I don't know, I've never seen them. I would need some proof on that. I would need some proof on that claim. What was the answer? 2 billion, it was the lowest one. On average, like 2.3 babies per couple right now. Yeah, wait, per couple run. Do you mean like right now, or something different? Worldwide, men older than 25 have spent 8.9 years in school on average. I am not in the average, am I? How many years have women spent... wait, 9.9. Am I in the average? If I need to think about this, that means probably not. How many years have women of the same age spent in school? Worldwide. Well, 8.4. Right? I hope so. Yeah. Good. Well, doesn't come with the baby ratios. Make it in the misogynist era. I never went through that era. Funny enough, considering that I'm from Eastern Europe, I really should have. I simply haven't. I missed out on the, you know, anti-social justice warriors side of the internet. Because, like, when I joined in the internet, I joined in from the, I want to say, a bit more wholesome side. And so I just completely missed out on that toxic stuff. That's actually why I don't, like, hate people that came from these toxic sides, because they were just unlucky. They just joined in the internet at the wrong time, in the wrong place. Make it finish up quickly, I need to sleep. Buddy, this is not a thrilling test. What is the life expectancy of the world population? 70. World. 70. Indomitable human spirit. Of course. Haha, you are right. I'm always right. I've never been wrong. Where does the majority of the world population live? I don't know the definition of low, middle, or high income countries. Cerberus test tomorrow for more quiz. Oh my god, Ashad, please go write them. I don't want to be the reason why. Please, mate. I've already mentioned it before. Please. Low income easy. What does low income mean? Technically... Oh, Poland. Is Poland low income, middle income, or high income? We only recently... We, like, discovered electricity 5 years ago, okay? So we're still getting there. People really brainwashed us, and now I am healing. Now I can talk to women. You know what? Good for you. Poland is middle, I think. Oh, I see. Poland is middle? You haven't been there. I still to the end of test. Fine, I'm gonna speed through it just for you. My goodness, gracious me. Tigers, giant pandas, and mountain gorillas were listed as threatened species. Since then, have any of these species become more critically endangered? One of them. Mountain gorillas. I'm not certain about mountain gorillas. Indomitable human spirit. Oh, I am amazing. Global trend over the next 100 years, the average temperature will get warmer. I don't think that's difficult. You are right. I'm always right. There, I speedrun through it. You're welcome, Ashad. I just had the most vile joke in my head. I must refrain. Coward. Literally discovered fire 2 months ago. Oh, you're really ahead. People look like supermodels. People look like supermodels everywhere. Y'all just think of yourself as less handsome than y'all actually are. Okay. I gotta say, Jam Salad, I do appreciate what you're doing, but with Ali it was way more fun. The tests we did with Ali were way more fun. Or the quizzes. Yo, there's definitely high income if you know what I mean. I love it. No need to apologize. And you were just gonna sit on that, pun intended. The average British college graduate has got about 25%. 25? That's not a lot. That's worrying. You know what? Let's try something else. Let's try the... Actually, no, I can't try them again. Yeah, I appreciate what you're doing, Jam. It's cool, but with Ali, the tests were a bit more light, you know? Because this one actually makes me think. Ridiculous. Didn't understand that. Good. That's good. I'm glad you didn't. That's good. Good for you. For Ali, it's been a long time. Yeah, it really has been. It has been a while since. I mean, Ali recently, like, when I was talking about EU politics, and Ali just joined in all of a sudden. Ali is playing Stardew Valley right now. Do I have Stardew Valley? I don't remember if I... Do I have it? I think so. Stardew Valley. No. I have a nasty habit of buying people games without actually consulting them on it. And so... It has been a long time. Also has been a long time since I streamed with Tefta, honestly. Not Flame. Flame is joining in a lot. I appreciate. Make it, if you create a planetary society like Philosopher King with no private property, wouldn't that be good? Platonian society like Philosopher Kings with no private property. Philosopher Kings, as in kings of philosophy, or kings that dabble in philosophy? Platonian society with no private property. I feel like it would be probably pretty unpopular with most people. I wouldn't... listen, as much as I appreciate your confidence in me, I don't feel like you can just take extreme societal structure, ask me if it will be good or not, and just expect me to give you an exact answer. Once again, I do appreciate the confidence you have in me, but I would need at least like a business day to evaluate the possibilities. Have you seen Appleman or Kuan stream? I have not seen Appleman in a long time. Kuan? Yeah, also no. Them. Oh no. Where's everyone gone? Well, not everyone. There's a couple people actually. We are cherry picking. What my friends define us. I bought 2 different people. Titanfall. I've never played Titanfall. Absolutely never. I just bought it for 2 different people because it was on sale. I bought Terraria for, I think, 3 people at this point. I bought Satisfactory. I don't remember if I bought it for Theft, actually. I think Theft I bought it for myself. But I bought it for Ali. I did buy something for Theft, though. It was... Kuan was like your soul, bro. Well, yeah, with Kuan we were just finishing each other's sentences, so you know. There was like a spiritual bond there. But to be fair, Kuan leads the lifestyle, so... Evaluate Leninism. You have to... Okay, let's got it, on it. Just... Let me make some shit. I mean, do research. Give me what to do. If it... Listen, if it's on sale, I might. To have private possession, normal people like you would be allowed to have private property, and leaders would be philosophers. How would you evaluate if a leader is philosophical enough to be a leader? That's all the problem. Recently in Europe, there is a surge of technocrats, which I honestly find pretty exciting. It's really funny. Basically, governments really often end up so polarized and divided that they simply cannot agree on who to elect politically, so they just have to go with expertise. And that's actually a surprisingly good trend for a surprisingly odd reason. As I am super jelly, like, good night. Good night, Jam Salad, good night. Have a good one.
Triangle like this.
Jet lag? Do you mean like Ryan Gosling on the very beginning of The Fall Guy? When he was crying in his car? Spoilers.
If we create a triangle like this, if we create a triangle, if we create a triangle like this, and this is the angle we'd like to guess, then if we name, and this
is the angle. Okay, so I am assuming it will be the next image line. This is so much work. I don't want to say it's demoralizing, but spending this much time on a video, knowing damn well that it will probably get like 2,000 views. Well, I ain't doing it for the views anyway.
This is the angle we'd like to guess, then if we name these sides opposite, adjacent.
Oh, I'm missing some things.
Sides opposite, adjacent, and
that's what I'm missing.
Hypotenuse, then you can remember what each.
With creating where there are no rules, no leaders, nothing, no need to evade tags. That's called anarchy. What if we create a society in which I own everything? I just feel like I should have all the money, you know. I feel like that would be a pretty good society. Yeah. If you do something like that in real life, this is real life. What do you mean in real life? Make it likes to own things. That's illegal. And I would never break the law. Nah. Or at least publicly admit to it on a public live stream.
Each function does by remembering SOHCAHTOA. Or in other words...
SOHCAHTOA is so good. Amazing. Wait, is that it? No, of course it's not. Make it, you idiot! I'm sorry, make it. It's fine, make it. I don't mind me. I'm normal. I'm a sane person. Wait, did you know that 8 is equal to D? Add in 2 more equal signs and then we're talking.
Sine is equal to opposite divided by hypotenuse. Cosine is equal to adjacent divided by hypotenuse. And tangent is equal to opposite divided by adjacent.
A while back, a really long time ago, months ago, on some live stream, we're also discussing the topic of my sexuality, and someone said that Make It is probably straight because he is too boring to have an interesting sexuality. And honestly, I remember that quote exactly because it upset me to the core so much. Like the audacity. I still haven't forgiven that quote up to this very day. I'm making a lot of grammatical errors and ethical mistakes today. Hey, you know, it happens. I make ethical mistakes all the time. How was I supposed to know that you cannot practice medicine without a license or any medical knowledge? Was he wrong though? Yeah. Well. But do you all think I'm boring? I'm sorry. Do you think I'm boring? Oh, am I boring you now? Is it, huh? I see how it is. Show you. Because I'm boring. I'm gonna fuck both your parents, then we'll see who's boring sexual.
That's what trigonometric functions are used for. And I'd really like to pause this here for a second so that you understand their usage, because that's really kind of it. When you have an angle, you draw it adjacent. There. That's what trigonometric functions are used for. And I'd really like to pause this here for a second so that you understand their usage, because that's really kind of it. When you
I'm supposed to make it exactly.
you have an angle, you draw it around circle.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna fuck both your parents and then we'll see who has a boring sexualityism. Damn, I'm funny. I am so funny. And handsome, and intelligent, and humble. 5 minutes and you are playing Oxygen Included. Oh yeah, mate, on it. Just need to finish this video in 5 minutes and pff, we're practically there. Day 700 extra 7 hours because they 600 stop. This is a joke, don't do it. I might do it. That's actually a good idea. It really should. It's such a shame that they cut short. Oh well.
You draw it around circle with radius 1 and check how long this distance is until you reach your angle. There, that's your angle in radians. Circle with radius 1 and check how long this distance is until you...
Day 700 have 700 games to be played. Don't tempt me, I will do it. Coolmathgames.com and we just be balling.
There, that's your angle in radians.
Music just stops there, huh? That's cool. That's fun. That's certainly exciting. Let's make it longer. That's what he said. Doesn't matter. That's from a whole separate party I was at.
And you can get ratio between these sides to reach your angle. There, that's your angle in radians. Then take that number, plug it into one of these functions, take that number, plug it into one of these functions, and
that's an odd looking frame.
plug it into one of
Enough I'm zooming in, I'll need to zoom out a millisecond later. Phenomenal idea. That's what he said. I mean, like, as in like a friend. Oh, so all of a sudden you just can't have sex with someone without being gay, huh? Yeah, it's ridiculous, honestly. I eat one carrot and I ain't vegan, okay? But I have sex with one guy and all of a sudden I'm gay. Labels, honestly. Every single time you call her Ren, it confuses me because the first thing I think of is the artist, Ren. And my brain just cannot make that connection for some reason. Great therapist. Your stress is justified. Everything will be okay. I mean, that is a pretty reasonable response. To be listen, I'd hate to play the devil's advocate. Well, it is a therapist. I don't think calling the devil is actually accurate. But your stress is justified, everything will be okay, is usually correct. I would say it's almost always correct. I think the problem is, if we keep saying that, I think the problem might be the fact that you refuse to accept that fact. So you should accept it. Because your stress really is justified and everything really will be okay.
Plug it into one of these functions and you can get ratio between this side and this side, ratio between this.
I know that me agreeing with it, just like that, may seem she sells seashells on the seashore, but the value of these shells will fall, you're saying. Buy shells because there's on the sound. Step 1, you must create sense of scarcity. Shells is much better if the people think the rarity. Bear with me, take as many shells as you can find them, hide them all on an island, stockpile them till they're rarer than the diamond. Step 2, must make people think that I want them, really fucking want them, hidden like bronze. Influence, product placements, future pride time, entertainment. If you haven't got the shell, then you're just a fucking waste man. Free, it's property.
Ratio between this.
Start the corporation, make a logo, do it properly. Shells must sell. What's the difference between these two? Oh, this one is just brighter. That's cool. That makes sense. Everyone knows the town that goes from mathematician to science YouTuber to gay icon. Yeah, it's not my fault. I'm just so sexy, okay? So honestly, people don't realize how hard it is. Everyone just wants to sleep with it. It's really difficult.
Ratio between this side and this side. And you can get ratio between this. And you can get ratio between this side and
this side. Why did I say it's so weird? Like, it's ridiculous.
This side. Ratio between this side.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it today. If for no other reason, the fact that we're gonna just straight up run out of a day. Oh, people tend to recognize just how hard I am. I regret having said that, actually. Wow. Is this what regret feels like? I guess there's a first time for everything. Hasn't played 36 in a while because he got burned out of the game. No, I haven't played 36 in a while because I've beaten it. I am too good at the game. Like, I still have it downloaded, of course, you know. Yes, of course I do. Will it actually show up if I say... Oh, okay, it will. I see.
Ratio between this side and this side. Ratio between...
That was... I have it as a... Like, ironically, as a joke. Just for these streams, you know, when I just... It's meant as a goof. I mean it as a goof, okay? It's like a... No, it's a joke. It's like, I have it downloaded... I don't play it. I don't play that game. I have it downloaded as a joke, okay? For the live streams, because it's funny. That's why. That's why I have it downloaded. I swear. What other reason can I possibly have?
Ratio between this side and this side. There. That is trigonometric functions. There. That is trigonometric functions. At least the basic ones. At least the basic ones. That is trigonometric functions. And this is really important because even though their usage might be a bit more complex and
No, that's not what I meant. At first second, the fun thing. The game, I mean, I should hope you mean. Just play as Discord stream, audio only stream. I could play it as audio only stream, but that would be very boring. I mean, I don't know what the audio... I have it as a download as a joke. I know what the audio would look like. So yeah. Wrong time to be back. Oh, welcome back, Remco. Sanska. For some reason, my brain connected to the next line. I read the comment as in left to right, and then instead of going back, I skipped to the next line. 16. Don't think about this stuff. Oh yeah, right. Sanska, you mind? Also, Sanska, you just missed Shinosuke, honestly. Ah, what a shame. This is tricky. Because on one hand, my audience is way younger than I'd like it to be. With most people being in the 18 to 24 range. As in, that's the middle of the distribution. Which is, okay, not way younger, but younger than I'd like it to be. Which means that from time to time, we really will get a significant amount of people 13 to 17. Which, I mean... How am I supposed to make these jokes knowing, well, that, you know, there's a significant portion of people watching who are 13 to 17? It's older than 1824. Oh, where did you get that from? What if I'm... You see, at any point, any information I seem to give out for free, what you have to realize is that I may be just straight up joshing with you. You see, I didn't say I'm older than 24, or that I would like people my age. What if I'm 18? What if I'm 16? It's not impossible. To be fair, monetizing a YouTube channel as a 16-year-old, that would be a bit... I don't know if that's possible. But what if I am? What if I got someone else to monetize it for me? I thought it should in grammatical say bullshit. I don't care. I'm a freaking... Whoa, hold on. No. No. You don't care if I'm 16? Whoa. Hold your horses. Oh my god, it was like an old man telling me a story, or a vegan code, or Korean ascension code, or random music that I love. Yeah, and then you go back and then it's all of them combined. On the Make It live stream. Tune in tomorrow when I'll still be streaming every day till the day I die, and then hopefully a couple more. I'm hoping I will pre-record something, to just keep the stream going. Hi, Deno. Oh, I haven't seen you in a couple of moons, you know. How you doing? The first time I talk to a girl and this happens. Sanska, you should really try finding like a social hobby. It would do you a lot of good. If you're trying to overcome that problem, I really feel like it would do you a lot of good. So a hobby that, you know, requires engaging in some sort of social circle, preferably a diverse social circle, because you clearly... I'm not saying it ironically or like in a mean way. I genuinely think you would like that. Working on the philosophy unit. Oh, I see. And welcome back to CG2. I'm like this first stream because I wasn't hiding this twink from you for so long. Twink. Fine, fair. Posh, like, fine, I guess. Whatever. I'm too tired to fight you on this one. If you think I'm a twink, you should see the guys that I've... You know what? Maybe that's a good way to end the sentence right there. And just keep editing.
There, that is trigonometric functions. At least the basic ones. And this is...
Technically, if you were 16, you would... Oh, yeah, right, I live in Poland, don't I? Oh my goodness, that is a thing. Like, in Poland, it is legal even if you're 16. Ah, yeah. So, I would just like to mention that Poland is like a deeply conservative country, and that somehow is a thing. Yeah. What if I'm 14, though? Huh? I didn't think of that. For 15 hours a day, I am not talking to anyone rather than weirdos or making a live stream. You should. Like, listen, first of all, don't call them weirdos. Come on, that's mean. Weirdos on Make It live stream. There are no weirdos here. Just because people are unique doesn't mean they're weirdos all of a sudden. There's just a difference between weird and interesting. However, Moving on from that really mean comment, if I do say so myself. Really mean adjective. Still. Engaging this hobby's pretty good. I was about to tweet. You're not a weirdo. I'll call you something weird or ridiculous.
Because even though their usage might be a bit more complex and I get it, may be hard to grasp at times, the basic idea is they connect together rotation with linear stuff.
Okay, so this I suppose would be good. Bum, 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 bum. Hey dog. Well, okay. Not liking dogs, that's something that a certain percentage of population agrees with. Hating dogs is sociopathic behavior. Hate dogs. Hate? Hate is a really strong word, you know. What's my favorite theorem? Theorem of equivalence. That's a theorem, right? That's a theorem. Equivalent. That's the dumbest thing. I love it. Hate dog as well. They're scary. Hate! Why hate? I couldn't name you a thing I hate if I... Well, is there a thing I hate? What do I hate? Hold on, give me a second. What's out that I hate? I can't think of anything right now. But hate is a strong word. Hate dogs. Porn is legal from 15 plus. That's not an information I want to know, you know? I stand cats and cats alone. Cats are sick, but so are dogs. Animals are cool in general. Dogs are just too mainstream. I don't like them. Yeah, I just usually keep people as pets.
Rotation?
Consensual, in a consensual way, I would like to mention. There's a market for that.
With linear stuff. Rotation? With
That is to hide the ninja. What if I like something that has the ability to kill me at any time? What about me? Yeah, funny. I'm such source of comedy. First of all, do dogs really have an ability to kill you at any time? Is that really something they can do? You're a human, for goodness sake. We genocide species as an accident, alright? Like, killing off entire environments is like a side thing that we didn't even plan on doing. And you think a dog could kill you? Come on. 5'4", anything can kill me. As a short person myself, I can tell you, being short can often be used as an advantage. You're more down to earth, you know, you just more realistic. Make it. Is there something you want to tell us? Ninja, you've joined the. It's out of context. I didn't mean it like that. I treat people I like pets like with love and respect. You know, that's how I treat pets, and the same way I treat humans. Yeah. Blow so you top it over. Well, if like there is a joke to be made there, but like, I can't say that, can I? I was about to. Everyone can see the joke I was about to make. I don't even have to say it. Remco, I don't even need to touch that one. Bite the dog back if it bites you. I would recommend. So I'm trying to try one bats in 2020 and well, Ren, may I recommend the Make It way, which is buying an axe, like a small one, really small one-handed axes. I really recommend that. Trust me, you won't have a problem. It works just fine for me. Like people tend to make fun of your height, and I'm fine with that. But if someone tries to pick on you, tries to pick a fight with you just because you're short, and then they realize that, you have a weapon and they came unprepared. Dog bites you, have done something very wrong. That is also true. Dude, no one believes me online. Doesn't believe me. Make believe like I'm 6.2 and my mom's do. Memory's egoistic. Well, no one believes you online. Sanska, may I suggest the Make It way? You should just have to stop caring about what people think about your appearance. Win them over with your charming personality. How long does it take to create one video? Weeks, usually. Around 12 hours a day of work for 2 weeks. On average, 12 hours. Sometimes it's 6 hours animating and, 10 hours rendering. Sometimes it's 2 hours rendering and just 12-hour long session of editing in a row. It varies. Both of you talk about charming personality. Yeah, I know. Not everyone can be quite as charming as me. I understand. It's fine. No physical violence enacted. Something went terribly wrong before that happened. Yeah. Insane. You know what's really insane? The fact that on my most recent video, for each 10 views that video got, I spent an hour working on it. And yet I turned right back and started working on another video. That's insane behavior. I should know to quit when I'm behind. Like, quit when I'm behind. I just don't have it in me. Indomitable human spirit. Didn't realize that me walking on the street was offensive to say. Okay, that's actually a real tip for you. If you're walking down the street and then some dog just tries chasing you, turn back on it and start chasing the dog. It works. Like, the thing, it worked. Back in the old place where I lived, a couple years ago, on my way back from the shops, there was this one dog that was just running freely in the street, and it was pretty famous for biting people. And my entire strategy was just like, once when I was going back, it started chasing after me, but the dog was like, I don't know, it was really small, and so I turned around, started chasing it, and ever since it hasn't bothered me. The entire time I've lived there, didn't bother me, so. 3 gone 4 hours, please don't end it. I really need some social interaction. What graphics do you have? Yes, I do have RTX 3060. I always carry pepper spray, just in case. Delicious. Pepper spray? That sounds delicious.
Together, rotating circles with linear lines. Rotating circles with linear lines. Are these the basic ones? Then we can expand them some. Are these the basic ones? Then we can expand them some more. For example, what if you have the ratio?
Oh, so there was like a whole animation I just made. Cool, whatever. Yeah, see if I can. Oh yeah, because they have letters in front of them. I am an idiot. Makes them human, indomitable spirit dominating others with consent in a candlelit room. You know, sometimes I regret that I don't read ahead on the comments and just read them out loud on the first try. I should really read them first and only then decide whenever I should read them out loud or not. I feel like that would be a good idea moving forward, because I did not know where I was going, and
Didn't know. Are these the basic ones? We'll cut.
I know it won't be.
example, what if you have the ratio? Then we can expand them some more. Like for example, what if you have the ratio? Then we can expand them some more. For example, then we can expand them some more. Are these the basic ones? Then basic ones. Then
There, that's gonna be a perfect Frankenstein cut.
the basic ones. Then we can expand them some more. Like for example, what if you
Oh,
have
perfect. I am amazing. Don't make things sensual. Just doing best comments channel. You mean the ninjas comment? Big enough to make your imagination go up and into the gutter. Yeah. Oof, oof. That's a dark place. I do not wish to return there. Alright, remove this unnecessary.
some more? Like for example, what if you have the rate?
Why is it that whenever, like... Normally these live streams, we just talk about science, we talk about politics, the future, you know. I'm just talking about hopeful stuff, trying to bring everyone's spirit up, and then every now and then we just have streams where it's just all just objectifying me, you know? Unbelievable. Back in my day, on the internet, we treat each other with respect.
Ratio, but would like to get the angle. Well, then you can use the arc sine. Well, then you can use the
Arc something like this. There we go. Era of horny and much human comprehension. Find something music bad. Miss some original music. You're supposed to do it. You are an artist. That's such an old man take. I don't even know if I agree with it or disagree, but that's just such an old man take. No, it's kids making music on computers. Pick up an instrument.
arc sine.
That's what art is supposed
arc tangent functions, which all do the exact same thing for their respective sides. So sine goes this way, arc sine goes backwards. So yeah,
No, I'm just gonna cut this one because I don't have an animation for it. Whoops.
respective sides. Then you also have things like cosecant, secant, cotangent, which is all inverse of the sides and so on. So yeah. All inverse of the sides and so on. So yeah, there are a lot of different trigonometric functions and it may be a bit overwhelming to talk about all of them in detail, but all you have to remember is that all they are used for is just to talk about angles.
We're almost there. It was a journey. I do believe the true video was the friends we made along the way, and not the video I made because I haven't really made it yet, have I? We're at 23 minutes. It's halfway there. Oh, the video shrunk so much. My goodness, Ren cursed me. Why do I have... Like, when I said that, I just came up with 3 different sex jokes. What have I become? I used to do puns. I used to be funny. No. Then I came along with a vague message over the wrong way. I thought it was funny for a moment. Oh, Ninja. Oh, no, another one. Ren, what have you done to me? I've been cursed. Why are there so many ads in live streams? Making a lot of money, I guess. I don't control them. That's... You have to take that up with YouTube. Or at least I haven't found the way to control them. YouTube just pops them in. I used to stream for a year. Mickey, can you explain why e to the pi plus 1 equals 0? I can... Well, because this is Euler's formula. It's no Euler's identity. It's because of Euler's formula, for which let me show you something. Euler's formula, and right here, unfortunately, I can't go in depth about the formula, about the identity, and about the lovely way in which it ties together pi e, imaginary numbers, exponents, and so on. The basic idea looks like this. It explaining why e to the I pi is plus 1 is equal to 0 is a beautiful thing. Well, actually, there are two ways to explain it. There's the boring way and the interesting way, but the interesting way is it's pretty long. It's basically because of the Euler's formula, of course, which is e to the ix is equal to cosine of x plus I sine x. Actually, I can explain the bit, I suppose. Maybe I can explain the bit. So, we need the definitions, we need the limit definition, no, proof using differentiation is the simplest one. So right here, you gotta prove. This is gonna be a quick way, the less exciting way, the more boring way. So right here, you get this function, which you take, you differentiate, and it turns out that this function minus this function is equal to 0, which means this has to be equal to... am I thinking about this right? This minus this is equal to 0, which means the derivative isn't changing, which means the function is constant. If it's on the beginning one... I'm trying to find a clever way to explain the formula. Clever way that won't take 2 hours. Hold on, I'm trying to, as the kids these days would say. No, I refuse to even acknowledge what kids these days would say. I broke him. You really have, yeah. Has it been 5 minutes yet? No, not yet. No. No, it hasn't been 5 minutes yet. We're still going. Alcohol. I don't have coffee. I have alcohol. That's it. I have alcohol and water. I'm gonna go with water this time. Because I don't drink. I think my grandma messes itself up once it knows that it's going to be read by more than 5 people. Performance anxiety. I can't really relate. I don't know, I haven't noticed you messing up your grammar at any time. You need to be more confident in yourself, Sanska. Because I cannot recall a single time in which your grammar was off, honestly. Is drinking legal for me in Europe? No, it's 18. Who's making a new 1 hour long video? About 5 minutes. Yeah, the 5 minutes is fine. You know what I need? Tired is such a lovely word, you know, it can mean so many things. And recently, I just feel that need to go on a long brooding walk at night. And I haven't been able in the last 3 nights. It's been a bit of a hell for me. It's been 4 hours? Oh, damn it. Ren talking about silly gutter stuff just completely made me lose track of time. In Germany, you can drink at 14 if your parents allow it. That's cool. Actually, I am curious. How many people here drink? As in, would consider themselves drinkers. Not drunks, drinkers. So partaking in alcohol. Silly other stuff, wasn't necessary in the name of science. I see. Because I don't drink it. Me trying to be funny, why am I writing this? I wouldn't say that alcohol is bad and don't drink it. I would say go for it. If you want to drink, then drink. As long as you're not addicted, it's good. That's what it's for. Like, what, you want the liquor shops to go bankrupt? Selfish. Rare drinker. Rare drinker, you mean you only drink rare stuff? I already mentioned that before. I have over 15-year-old whiskey in my office, and I don't drink. I could sell it. I'm keeping it. It's over 15-year-old whiskey. I'm gonna keep it till the day. Well, I suppose it keeps increasing its age. Although it is bottled, so increasing its age won't really make much happen. For yourself, a drink to help the economy. Cheers to that. Exactly. What a lovely mindset. I could drink. I would drink 1,000-year-old wine. Wine? That's not like you at all, Happy. I would never think you would be a wine person. I would assume that Ninja's favorite beverage would be, or favorite drink rather. Ninja seems like a brandy drinker. The dog that can explode, I feel like dog that can explode just alcohol. Doesn't matter, you need to help the economy. Happy. Like something sweet. Definitely not wine, and even if, maybe white wine at best. Sanska seems like a beer kind of guy who would eventually warm up to flavored beer. Ren, I'm walking down to you. Give me a second. I'm going through the list. Ren. That's a tough one. I would feel like it feels like gossip wine, or honestly cider. I don't know why. I feel like a cider just resonates. I'm getting a cider vibe. Hi there, SKZ. Hi, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? How's your day going? I did ask you that already, did I? No. Oh, my mind is just going blank. Towards live stream is targeted towards... All live streams are targeted towards adults. All of them. Brandy? That's interesting. You seem like a brandy drinker. You really do. Your takes. Apple cider to be specific. Yes, that is... technically, all cider is apple cider, because with different fruits, it becomes different drinks. I'm pretty certain the pear one is Pearson, I think? I don't remember. They've been going very, very demure. Oh, demure. Whiskey for me. Yeah, Remco, you do seem like a whiskey guy. Need to try alcohol, never tried. If you are of age which can drink legally, then I would recommend at least trying it. Any recommendations? I would recommend that you, for the first time you drink... Okay, so I have two pieces of advice. First piece of advice is the fact that you will not like it on the beginning. That's because the only actual taste we are born with is... The only actual flavor we like is sweet flavors. And so, on the very beginning, all alcohol will just taste like poison. You need to get used to it. You need to break through. You need to make your brain used to the fact that it's not poison for it to actually taste anything. So, in the very beginning, it doesn't matter. It will taste like poison anyway. And second of all, I would... on the first try, just see if you like the effects. And also, the second piece of advice, drink with someone who has drunk before. Don't drink alone. Just in case, just to be safe. Good old glass of whiskey and my equations bliss. I just imagine like that one professor in a university who just after classes still is sitting next to the board, just drawing equations and sipping whiskey. Where like the main character goes to consult them, not about something physics related, only, you know, Have a think about whatever we're talking about. Bye, Olo. Bye. Have a good one. No, I don't. I didn't realize that most of the adults are not as interesting as you all. I would no. I would argue more. Well, I'd argue most are. Most people my age are pretty interesting. The problem is that that's just something. Adults just lose a lot of that. I don't want to call it sillier kind of talk, but a lot of social pressure is lifted when you're chatting with adults. So, for example, the best example of that is actually brain rot talk. So, it's a pretty common theme that people would say something in brain rot and then immediately apologize for that. That's because there's like this social pressure to say that, and then there is social pressure to apologize for it. So you're not really saying it because it's funny, you're not really saying it because it's interesting, you're saying it because it's expected. With adults, a lot of that is lifted. And because of that, adults make a lot less jokes, but the jokes hit a lot harder. It's a trade-off which, in my opinion, is pretty worth it. Hanging out with... Yeah. That's why I would argue that most people my age are not boring. You just need to get used to the fact that it will be different. Whiskey sounds like a depressing brand of alcohol. It depends. One of the reasons why I don't drink, I have a whole list. It's like 20 items on that list. But one of the reasons I don't drink is because if I was to drink, I would have to drink alone, and drinking alone is one of the saddest activities I can imagine to pass the time. Being drunk alone, so I feel drunk without even drinking. That's not good. You should get that checked out. Doc, that's not, that shouldn't happen. Make economy so versatile, going from flamethrowers, wines, robots. Did you all know that in Poland, spiritus is sold as a drink? It is 95% alcohol. 95. It's sold as a drink. I can go to the shops and as a drink buy something that's about as flammable as gasoline. And I will. Because it's a bit easier to handle it. Less dangerous. Less cancer inducing. In school was no good, so I wouldn't recommend drinking it. I mean, no, I very much would recommend drinking it. It's just that you need to do it with care, obviously. At the end of the day, alcohol is made to be drunk, obviously. People like being drunk. You just need to realize there are costs and there are dangers to it. But once you account for the dangers, once you account for the costs, I would say go for it. I don't think I've tried brandy. I don't think I tried brandy either. Drink a droplet of alcohol, pre-18, and social every one of you. I agree, Don. That's illegal. Unless it's legal in your country. In which case, hey, who am I to tell you what to do? Well, I'm a maker. I suppose I can tell you what to do. Ah, didn't think of that this one before. Anyway, let's keep going with the editing because we're practically done with it. What's that?
Which all do the exact same thing for their own respective sides. Then you also have things like cosecant, secant, cotangent, which is all inverse of the sides and so on. So yeah, there are a lot of different
Loons,
trigonometric
don't you even dare to say loons.
functions, and it may be a bit overwhelming to talk about all of them in detail, but all you have to remember is that all they are used for is just to talk about angles, describing rotation, using simple linear numbers. Except, if this right now is your first time getting into trigonometry...
Oh, I do like this segment. That's a pretty funny segment. Pretty fun one too.
I really appreciate it. I'm really thankful, and I hope...
I'm fine, everyone. I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be fine? The challenge I've ever drunk was very light rum and cola. The only alcohol I've ever drunk, only, and this means like on accident to taste, the only alcohol I've ever drunk was vodka. That's because as I mentioned, everything still tastes like poison to me, and I only drank for results. And I got results. It worked. And people chew tobacco in the US. It's so disgusting. Any uncles do it, and it's very bad. It's better than smoking, certainly. Make it! What have you done to help the creation of our Lord and Savior Rokos Basilisk? Rokos Basilisk can suck it! Oh, get bent, hypothetical future machine! Oh, what you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Huh? Oh, gonna torture me for infinity? Try it! Oh wait, no you can't, you don't exist. So I guess that's my opinion on the matter. Make it, is there like some chocolate alcohol? Yeah, there are flavored drinks. They are just fancy. I don't know the names of fancy drinks. They are really expensive. Really, really expensive. I have this one friend with whom I, every now and then, go for drinks and gossip. They just call it. And they always order these fancy drinks. I don't even order Coke. It's so pricey in the bars. Dear future workers, I know that should be hot. Coward. What is the best Polish thing? I would argue the border with the rest of Europe. Drinks and Gossip sounds like a great podcast. Drinks and Gossip is honestly... Oh, it's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. I don't get to do it often because, well, given my circumstances, I don't really have the time, unfortunately. But Drinks and Gossip, oh my, I could do it for days. Best Polish thing is Article 15. Article 15? Oh, was that a Polish thing? I thought it was... Polish thing. Article 15. None of the Articles 15 that I looked up are from Poland. Article 15 from the US, from the Indian Constitution. There's a film. Non-judicial punishment. Nope. I love people talk about everything. It's so amazing to listen to the office. Oh, I get you. That's actually why I go for Drinks and Gossip most of the time. Hi to the deep guy. Oh, I loved your walk in The Boys, I gotta say. The Boys reference. Great minds think alike. And I am great. Has a lot of government propaganda in it. What doesn't? Have you seen Top Gun? that movie was like sponsored by the US by the US military industrial complex. I've been getting so much into European politics recently, and it's so bizarre to see. I am so annoyed with the recent events in Europe, the elections. They're awful, absolutely awful. In Austria, the beer party didn't get a single seat. Ridiculous. The beer party is like top one party on the continent. I can expect political movies to be political and still be surprised. What a time to be alive. I don't know. What should I do now? I don't know, I'm too tired to walk efficiently, and at the same time too disappointed in the walk that I've done so far to not walk. On Munich. Do I mean the one in Munich? I don't know, but I just know about the German election. Listen, there are couple too many countries in Europe to know about each of them in detail. If you support American politicians that favors Europe, then even I don't support American politicians that favors Europe. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your horses. I love the geopolitical ramblings. Do you now? You should watch my live streams then. Which alcoholic drinks help with the rendering a half-an-hour-long video about physics? I don't drink, unfortunately. As I mentioned, drinking alone is one of the saddest things a person could do. That's why, so you know, I unfortunately can't. Where from make it? Eastern Europe. It's Europe. I'm a European at heart. I'm the average European.png. Hold on, let me open the selfie I took recently. There, this is me. This is literally me. Me for real. This is what I look like right now, actually. I'm sipping from my massive sorry can't hear you over my Unity mug. I'm reminded of the upcoming elections in my area. Yeah, it's important. Do vote. You can tell he's European by his vaguely homosexual aura. Very cool person, so that's humanity content in the country. I mean, in my case, well, the thing is, the problem with politics in Europe is that a lot, and I mean a lot of countries, shifted really far to the right these elections, and what's really bizarre is that this all appears to be a coincidence. Okay, so a National Rally, AFD, fucking FPO. I don't like the FPO. FPO, I don't like it. I don't like the FPO. All of these parties are far right, and they recently gained huge support, all for just seemingly different reasons. What seems to be the problem in European politics? Well, the problem in European politics right now appears to be the, as I mentioned, coincidence of the shift to the right. Like, for example, National Rally in France, that isn't really because people want to shift this far to the right, only because Macron just is Macron. And so people also shifted to the left. And that's why in France, you have majority, I'm pretty certain, is the majority. Most of the seats belong to the left-leaning party, I don't remember what they're called, but it's not enough seats to actually form a government. Then in Germany, you have the AFD, because the Germans obviously had to join in on the fun. Another, like, and we're just gonna skip over the whole AFD business. Then Austria, FPO, another amazing thing, wonderful, started by a literal Nazi. Not a joke, not a figurative Nazi, literal Nazi, far-right party. That's Eurosceptical. Which is a great combination, you know. It's good. It's good combination. That's what you want. Don't remind me of the AFD. But that's basically... But what's important to remember here is that this is not actually a trend. This all appears to be just coincidence. Genuine coincidence. That's why, for example, in the Nordic countries, the left performed really well. Poland shifted more to the left. To be fair, it's still a right-wing country very much, but it shifted a bit to the left. And then there's the beer party. The beer party is awesome. I love the beer party. Depoliticizing politics. Mwah. I don't care. Give them cut tax on the beer to the beer company owner. I don't care. He deserves it. He's doing good work. Every politician is, at the end of the day, just trying to enrich themselves, so... At least this one has a vision. In politics is very fun, like, one party anticipating for win, and so they're going to distribute sweets and they lost to the winning party distributed. I think Europe is shifting to the right because it's a reaction to a certain phenomenon, let's say. Is that correct? No, I wouldn't say so. I would say so in every single country that shifted to the right, it was for pretty unique reasons. But what's really interesting, though, is on the parliament level in Europe. European Parliament. That's what's so interesting. Here, let me show you. European Parliament. Because basically, in power, obviously, not in power only, the majority is obviously the same as the EPPs. The EPPs are still the majority. And so you have center-right, center-left. Those are the two most popular parties, of course, right? Shocker there. Surprisingly, centrists aren't. So like center-right and center-left are much bigger than the centrists themselves, which I just think is funny. But then, the next three are, well, let's just say they're not centrists. Patriots for Europe, right-wing populism, Euroscepticism. They include such bangers as FPO, National Rally. This one is also fun. So they include some... oh yeah, also Fidesz, which is like, you know, Hungarian. That's cool. And then this one, ECR, which is just as bad. Yeah, well, not just as bad, maybe not quite as bad, still bad. And this one, if I'm not mistaken... I am mistaken, never mind. You have to go now. Tomorrow draft for fanfic. Alright, bye Renhai, bye, have a good one. And so the thing is, for all of these, this seems like a shift to the right, but in reality it's more like individual countries, because if you think about it, on a European level, it's really hard to combine right-wing ideologies, right-wing populism especially, because patriots for Europe, in this case, what they mean by patriots is obviously patriots in their respective countries. In order to succeed as a right-wing politician, you need to... sovereignty, patriotism, national conservatism, stuff like these. But then what this basically means is that you have this collection of parties on a European scale where each individual party needs to pretend in their respective country that they are rooting for that country. On a European scale, it's not quite as compatible. That's why there's an insane amount of infighting. It's not quite as compatible as the left, because, well, you know, the left is kind of anti-reform a bit. They upset me a lot with their surprisingly no vote on the reform of the European Union, but that's a whole separate thing. But this one, Progressive Alliance of Socialist Democrats, they're fine in my opinion. They really are fine. As I mentioned, the recent European reform, they voted overwhelmingly yes, and I like it, especially there since they're a big party. I love it. There isn't quite as much infighting on the more left-leaning side because right-wing populism is more difficult to merge with like European scale when you're out international politics. Yes, so that's the shift to the right in Europe. Moisturize the cover, the recall. Yeah, might be it. Messy. But I do blame the French the most. FPO I dislike the most out of all the right-wing parties. But the National Rally I blame. National Rally is just... not great. Don't like it. I get the sentiment for why people vote for National Rally. It's, you know, anti-Macron basically. But still, not great. Anyhow, so it's about who's the most nationalist. No, nationalist. No. It's like a group of people who are all nationalists, except from different nations. So it's hard for them to come together. I'm not saying it's impossible. They certainly are doing it. I mean, obviously. But it's certainly more difficult than for left-leaning pro-European politicians. So, you know, National Rally in France, actually I'm not certain if National Rally actually has to go this way. FPO has to be extremely patriotic for Austria. But at the same time, they have to work with politicians which are extremely patriotic for their own countries and are Eurosceptical. Which means that FPO has to work with people they publicly have to not want to work with. Right? They are Eurosceptical. Send those through Super Chat. How much would you get? I think I would. I think so. But don't send it. No, don't. It's not worth it. I think I'm gonna end the stream now, actually. Are you in a university? What are you studying? I am not in a university. I'm a dropout. I am not studying anything. Well, I am. I'm self-taught. Of everything. Don't worry, I don't have the money to say anyway. Okay, good. Yeah. So when they advertise Patriots for Europe, they're not actually promoting the European spirit ideology, but rather patriotism for each European country's plea, which results in infighting. Exactly, that is what I mean. Like, Patriots for Europe, that's not like, oh, we in Europe are amazing, because they are Eurosceptical. So, it's not really European patriots, it's Patriots for Europe. Or rather, Patriots... Well, yeah, actually, Patriots for Europe is a great name. It's Patriots for Europe, not Patriots... Not European Patriots, and not Patriots for European Union. Patriots for Europe. They are very much not the biggest fans of the European Union. How can... You're a nationalist because you like identity. I'm a nationalist because my country is a horrible place without external help. I am both, actually. How do you sustain function then? Do you walk? Yes, I'm a CGI artist and an editor. Would you believe it? All of the things I do for YouTube, I also do for other people. Well, not people, corporations. It's a soulless job. I don't like it. Anyhow, actually, I think that for now will be it. It's been 4 hours. Oh, 4:20. That's a good place to end, you know? That's a funny number to end the live stream on. We unfortunately were not able to finish the video. Big shocker there. I will try again tomorrow, certainly. With, well, I suppose probably same results. It was honestly lovely to chat with you all. I really enjoyed it. Thank you. Mega doesn't like doing propaganda. I mean, for right causes. All for money. No, I mean, yeah, I don't like doing it. But I like having money. Some money, at least, to survive. When YouTube takes off, I will just do full on YouTube and I won't look back. It will be a good choice for me. But yeah. It really was nice chatting with you. Even though we haven't been walking for the last hour of the live stream, it was still a lot of fun. I do not regret anything. And I hope you all will have the best days possible. So, I need to push for that 420 mark, for the funny, the comical number. Can't just end on 419. That would be premature, it'd be too early. See you then, have a good one. Yeah, bye, good luck to you all, bye, have a good one. I'm just gonna wait here in silence. 45 seconds less. Well, it's actually 28. Prematurely. I know, I can't. It would be... What a waste, am I right? What a waste. Does it allow for you to tell which company? DB Schenker, I know you have heard of them. DB Cargo, sorry. For them in the past. Now not so much anymore. So now, I suppose for now, that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.